if relief comes first. Take the right feeling. Come. If the ache needs healing, take. No confusion, 'cause I'm the one bringing the solution. Take. Slow and easy. Come. If you need me, if the feeling helps and it makes you alright, tomorrow you'll return just to feel it again at night. You've been calling for days, asking why did we break up, but I let it ring or just pick up and hang up, and you wonder why I never pick up my phone, but I bet you never wonder why sleeping alone. Girl, I got nothing to say. Why would you keep calling me? Want me to stay? Answer me. You wanna play? You like to play. It won't be too long before this motherfucking jerk goes to sing you a song. You never ever leave me alone, girl. You need
Bros, y'all are getting faster and faster. I don't understand. I just clicked start streaming. I looked at my other monitor. Then I looked back. And you guys are already here. How the fuck did you guys spawn in? Like, goddamn. Is YouTube notification system like that good? Like, holy. We've been camping? Bro, I was literally just chilling. I was watching KT versus T1. I was watching Cadril till now. I was like, bro, let me just boot up the stream. Wanna play some Silver Palace. Bro. What's up, Zal? What's up, Magnus? What's up, Otto? And what's up, Saint Thomas? How are you guys doing? So let me boot up Silver Palace right here. Ooh, update. There's an update to the game. See. Well, as you guys can see, I was watching Cadril. Also, where the fuck is my avatar? Where the hell? Is it bugged out? Oh, there you go. It spawned there. What's up, guys? How you doing? I was yeah. I was watching Cadril for a bit before starting the stream. If you guys know who he is, then you know. If you don't, well, now you know. Slop game. It's better than your average gacha game, though. Bro, you wish your favorite gacha game made as much money or was as popular as League of Legends, bro. You fucking wish. Not even joking, by the way. LOL is a gacha? That's the same as saying that FIFA is a gacha game, bro. No, it's fucking not. It has, like, gacha skins. But it's not a gacha game, bro. It's not the same thing. It doesn't belong, you know? Bro. FIFA is more of a gacha than any other gacha, bad example. Yeah, but it's not considered like a gacha game. If you look up like gacha games, FIFA is not going to be there, right? I mean, it fits into the category, but it doesn't fit in the category at the same time, you know? It's like kinda 50-50. FIFA won't be. And I think they have another name, right? I think they changed the name. It's not FIFA anymore. FIFA is a gacha on a whole nother level. True. FIFA's gacha system is completely bollocks, bro. Also, I would want to record a video, by the way, and that's what I'm going to do, like, once we get to the game. Let me do this. I have a script here that I'm going to read out. It's basically my thoughts on Silver Palace. What the hell is going on? Why is the pack so long? What the hell? Will troll you during the making? It doesn't matter because I'm going to record and I'm not going to use the footage. I'm just going to use the audio. So yeah, you can guys say whatever you want. It's not going to show up in the final video. Maybe it will. Okay. Maybe not. I don't know. Because I will have to use like some clips to like show what I want to, what I'm saying, right? For example, if I'm talking about like the gacha system, I'm going to show like the gacha, a clip of the gacha system and stuff like that. You know, I'm not going to be like recording on the spot. I'm going to do the audio and then I'll record like little clips after. Wanna spam slurs while you record and stuff? You can't. YouTube automatically bans it. So be how it be. I don't think it would show. How good is Silver Slob so far? As much sloppy as Enfield or peak as Wuwa? Actually, that's what I'm going to be answering in the video. So you guys will get like a sneak peek at what is coming up. So yeah. Let me get my notepad here. First, I want to get into the game first, though. It's not even close to WoWa. Yeah, it's not even close. Or you should say WoWa is not even close. What's up, Mark? We're just waiting for the game to finish updating. It's a big ass update. Big ass update. Guess we'll go check like what they changed before we make the video, to see if like I have to change anything in the script. Will forever be the game with the worst launch in the gacha multiverse? True. I don't think there's any other game with like a worst launch. I mean, maybe there is. Okay, let's see. Event details, okay. Event duration, accumulated login. Oh, so it's like a actual normal like update. Fixes and optimizations. Let us see. This issue where the controller functions abnormally, where detective's movement was abnormal after entering companion mode. So some bug fixes, optimize combo performance to reduce stuttering, optimize visual display quality on certain devices. Okay, incorrect voiceover. A lot of stuff. Issue causing incorrect lip sync animations during story. Okay, optimize display on certain text. Fix the issue where titles in the game cutscene were displayed incorrectly. Okay, so a bunch of bugs fixes. All games copied Wuwa, even Tetris copied Wuwa. Yeah, it's like the saying that, like, you know, there was this meme, like back in the day,
Master Detective, I've been waiting
where
ages
people
for
would
you.
say like,
Fancy a walk around town with me?
Genshin
We can patrol
invented
and catch some
walking.
bad guys.
Like, if Genshin invented flying, Genshin invented like white-haired characters. Like, Genshin invented everything. But we slowly evolved to like, that game copied Wuwa. I don't know how, like, it came to be, but like it evolved to something like that.
Villain, hello? Are you there? I, Gracia the Argent Knight, order you to show yourself and surrender at once.
I thought you were a Godwa fan. I'm not a fan of any specific game. Like, at all. If I have to trash the fuck out of Arknight's Enfield, I will. Like, if they fuck up, I'll trash the fuck out of it. I don't care. What's up, Terwin? How you doing? I want to look for a good spot. Like, what's a good spot to be? Here? Was like just stay here as a background, like this, and now we record. Right? The plane
weather today.
was hit the
Time I have
Arknight
to make
Enfield
my
Tower.
rounds.
Well, wait, what? What plane? Was it considered trash in Enfield? Bro, what do you mean? I didn't say that. I said if Enfield starts doing the same thing that Wuwa is doing, I will trash it. The same way I started like shitting on Wuwa for doing the same thing that Genshin was doing. I'll give you some backstory. So, at the beginning of my channel, it was during Wuthering Waves 2.x, like the beginning of it. And I was only playing Wuthering Waves and Nikke at the time. So, what happened was that I had just quit Genshin Impact, and I was very much had a very big bias against Genshin Impact, though I was still trying to be like fair about it, but I had a very big bias against it because I had just stopped playing it and it was fresh on my mind, the things I liked and the things that I disliked. So in the beginning I was doing to Genshin what I'm currently doing with Wuthering Waves. Though I have not stopped playing Wuthering Waves, but at the time I had stopped playing Genshin Impact. I was pointing at the defects of the game, like what it's doing wrong, what it's doing that it's bad for the game in general. Then, as I kept not playing Genshin, I started to ease out on it, because now I don't play the game anymore, so I couldn't care less. Like at the beginning I was still like Do I quit? Do I not quit? Do I go back? Do I not go back? If they change this, I go back. Right now, I'm not going back. Then Wuthering Waves started doing the same shit that Genshin was doing. Like exactly the same thing. Like it started becoming like worse and worse and worse and worse. If Arknight's Anvil starts becoming like Wuthering Waves, I am going to call it out. If Silver Palace starts becoming like Genshin, I will call it out. Like, I like these games, I like Arknight's Anvil because it's nothing like Wuwa, for example. If it starts becoming like Wuwa, then I'm not going to like it anymore.
To make my rounds.
Same happened with like Wuthering Waves. I liked Wuthering Waves because it was nothing like Genshin. But then it started like becoming like Genshin. Hypogryph will come up with a day to cure cancel. Damn. So, let's start with the video then. Let me see. Okay. I'm not very good at reading, so bear with me. I may fumble a couple of words. So, Silver Palace overall feedback. You know, it's going to be the video that I'm going to be making. Overall, I came away with a positive impression of Silver Palace. It already has a very strong identity that separates it from most action gacha games by focusing on detective work, investigation, world immersion, and a slower, more deliberate combat system. Most of my criticism isn't about fundamental design, but rather polish. The game has a solid foundation, and I think many of its current issues can be solved before release. Performance itself surprised me in a good way. Even with large crowds of NPCs, plenty of environmental effects, and detailed city, I didn't experience noticeable performance issues like stutters and heavy frame drops. The game is demanding, but I wouldn't immediately call it poorly optimized, especially considering it's still in beta. But that doesn't mean it can't be improved. Currently, the game is very heavy on the CPU, with not that many settings targeting the CPU performance, like crowd density and others. On my build, I also did not experience any difference in performance between lowest settings to highest settings. I believe it to be a CPU limitation, which would reinforce my complaint of no CPU targeted settings. I do think they will refine performance for the third beta test and before release. A big issue though was image quality. The game forces upscaling, like FSR and DLSS, and doesn't provide an option to disable it. This makes the game appear blurrier than it should, even on high settings. On top of that, the game initially applied much lower graphical settings than expected, despite me selecting to prioritize graphics when the game launched for the first time. But I will assume that was probably a bug. I believe players should have full control over image reconstruction options, including the ability to disable them entirely. They should also specify which version of DLSS and FSR they are using, because right now there is no way of telling from the in-game options. The detective theme is one of the game's strongest aspects. The investigation, camera work, and overall atmosphere makes the game feel closer to a traditional AAA detective RPG than a typical AAA open world gacha. The presentation itself is also strong, but I think dialogue pacing could be improved a little more. I'd rather have faster conversations with more natural back and forth between characters instead of waiting for long animations to finish before the next line begins. which, to be fair, they are already doing a better job at that than most other big 3D gacha games. I also noticed a few moments where the game unintentionally spoiled later story reveals by showing playable character real names before their identities were revealed in the story, which weakened the narrative impact. The world feels alive thanks to the large amount of NPCs and the attention given to the city itself. I liked how the game constantly reinforces the detective fantasy through exploration, investigation mechanics, and environmental storytelling. I also appreciated smaller immersive details like weather interactions and overall cinematic camera direction. The NPCs do need a little bit of work, because most of them look like they have no soul. This is likely because of the art direction. All characters have flat eyes, but since they have highly detailed faces and eyelashes, it makes it look unique and interesting. But since the NPCs have very simple faces, together with the limited mouth movements the game currently has, it makes them look uncanny at times. Combat is one of the areas where Silver Palace stands out the most. Rather than following the fast-paced hack-and-slash style of games like Wuthering Waves, it feels much closer to a simplified Souls-like system where timing, positioning, and defensive mechanics play a much larger role. The slower pace gives attacks more weight and makes every defensive action feel deliberate. One of my favorite additions is the dedicated parry button. Unlike other action gachas where parries are often tied to attacks or character abilities, Silver Palace treats parrying as its own mechanic. That makes defensive play feel much more intentional and gives combat a unique identity. I also like that successful parries deal damage, restore stamina, and can transition into counterattacks instead of simply interrupting enemies. However, I do think the current implementation is a bit too forgiving. Pressing the parry button can sometimes automatically parry several consecutive attacks, which removes some of the satisfaction that comes from manually timing each individual parry. I'd prefer each attack to require its own timing, so the mechanic rewards skillful players. The dodge system also still needs refinement. While movement is generally responsive, the dodge direction occasionally feels inconsistent, sometimes sending the character somewhere other than where I intended. The perfect dodge feedback is also extremely subtle. I appreciate that the game doesn't pause comment or play exaggerated slow motion effects every time you dodge successfully, but I think the visual or audio feedback could be slightly stronger so players immediately recognize they've executed it correctly without interrupting the flow of combat. Another point I noticed is that the camera occasionally locks onto enemies during combat. Personally, I'm not a fan of forced lock-on and hope there's an option to disable it or make it fully manual. One thing that stood out to me though was my time with the combat for fuck's sake, I don't even know what I wrote. One thing that stood out to me throughout my time with the combat was how little I felt encouraged to constantly rotate characters. Unlike many action gacha games where the combat loop revolves around quickly cycling through your entire team to maintain buffs, trigger coordinated attacks to maximize DPS, Silver Palace felt much more comfortable when focusing on a single character for extended periods of time. The combat system is slower and more methodical, which naturally places a greater emphasis on learning enemy patterns, timing dodges, and parries correctly, and mastering your character's moveset rather than simply executing a rotation. Because of that, I never felt like I was constantly swapping characters. Instead, I found myself enjoying the process of learning one character and overcoming encounters through mechanics rather than through team rotations. I actually like this direction. If the game continues building around this philosophy, I think it could create a combat system where player skill becomes the primary factor in difficult encounters instead of simply optimizing team rotations. As long as the game avoids heavy DPS checks or content that forces constant swapping, I think Silver Palace has the potential to let players tackle bosses with the characters they enjoy the most without feeling like they are playing inefficiently. That doesn't necessarily mean character switching should disappear. Party members should still offer meaningful utility and reasons to swap, but I don't think they should become mandatory every few seconds just to maintain optimal damage. One of the things I enjoyed most was that combat already feels satisfying while staying on a single character, and I'd like to see the game continue leaning into that identity rather than becoming another rotation-heavy action gacha. Another aspect that reinforces this feeling is the dedicated parry system. Because defensive mechanics are so important, combat naturally rewards understanding enemy movesets and reacting well instead of simply executing predetermined. How do you say this word? Instead of executing, I know how to type it, I don't know how to read it. Instead of executing the same rotations over and over again. Okay, I fixed it by changing the sentence. The more the game emphasizes mechanics like parrying, positioning and timing, the less it needs to rely on forced character swapping to create engaging gameplay. I personally would prefer if they go the Enfield route, where instead of switching, you just activate their abilities without ever changing characters. We don't need a full 4-character team on field like in Arknight's Enfield, but being able to do your usual team building and still focus on single character gameplay would be a good change of pace for a combat system in the gacha space. General movement feels good, but certain controls still need work. I think the game would likely feel much better on controller than on mouse and keyboard because of its slower, more methodical combat style. The horse controls were my biggest complaint. They feel awkward because both the mouse and keyboard influence movement simultaneously, which can cause conflicting inputs and make steering inconsistent. I think players should be allowed to choose whether the horse follows mouse movement or keyboard movement, instead of mixing both systems. Some aerial movement also feels unintuitive, and I'd like to see more consistent control while flying. For example, if you stand still, you can go up by pressing space, but if you are going forwards, you need to look up with the mouse. You can't look down and press space to go up while moving. You will just land. Same for landing. If you are trying to land while going forwards, if you barely look up, you will just be spinning around and never land until you run out of stamina. So you either have to look down or stop completely and press control. This feels very unintuitive. I like the mouse controls, but I think that if you press space or control, it should take priority instead of the mouse. Because those keyboard presses are completely deliberate, while sometimes the mouse placement is not. For example, if you are looking at a chest atop of a building and want to land below it, since you are looking up, you can't unless you make a full stop, which sometimes is not what you want.
Hello? Are you there?
The sound design is probably the area that needs most work. Voice lines often sound like they are coming directly from the player regardless of where the characters actually are, which breaks immersion. Characters speaking from another room should sound distant rather than feeling like they are standing beside the player. Walking sounds, environmental audio, and general spatial audio also needs polish to make the world feel more believable. While overall presentation is good, some animations still need refinement. A few transitions felt abrupt, certain idle poses looked a little unnatural, and facial animations, especially mouth movements during dialogue, felt limited. None of these are major issues individually, but together they make conversations feel less polished than the rest of the game's presentation. I liked that exploration isn't just about running from objective to objective. Investigation, mechanics, and environmental interactions help reinforce the detective gameplay instead of making the game feel like another generic open world. Some of the relationship systems also seemed promising, particularly the companion feature, although I'd like to see it expanded further with more interactions in the future. One thing I consistently liked is that Silver Palace doesn't simply try to copy other gacha games. The slower combat, investigative gameplay, and grounded presentation give it a unique identity. I would rather see the developers continue refining those strengths than trying to make the game feel more like Wuthering Waves, ZZZ, or other fast-paced action games. Now, last but not least, the gacha system. As you all may know by now, I don't really care about the gacha system overall, as long as the game gives me enough pulls to get what I want most of the time. But that doesn't mean I will just eat whatever. Currently, Silver Palace has a spark system with a hard cap of 100 to get the character that you want. You can lose many times to standard banner characters, but the pity does not reset unless you get the banner character, and the pity does carry over. Same for the weapon banner, but the hard cap is lower at 80. I think that it's completely fine, until we look at the base rates, which is 0.8%. 0.8% is way too low for a spark system, where the chance of getting the character when it does go golden early is not even a 50-50. They should make it around 2% at least if they want to keep this overall system, because most people won't even get anything before the 100th pull, since the rates are so low and there is no soft pity. But everything always revolves around pool economy, so if they end up giving well over 100 pulls per patch, it should be fine. It will just be tedious to pull on characters, which I personally don't care about. Overall, I think Silver Palace has a very solid foundation and already succeeds at creating its own identity within the gacha genre. Most of my feedback is focused on polish rather than redesign. The biggest improvements I'd like to see before release are: allow players to disable forced upscaling, improve image clarity, graphics configuration options and overall performance, refine dodge responsiveness and feedback, make the parry system more demanding, improve horse controls and mouse/keyboard movement, rework spatial audio and general sound design, polish dialogue pacing and facial animations, avoid unintentionally spoiling story reveals through gameplay systems, and maybe increase the rates for the featured banners. If those areas are improved, I think Silver Palace has the potential to become one of the more unique and immersive games in the genre. Thank you for watching. As always, stay critical and bye bye. Okay. That's the recording. That's the recording. Holy yap. I mean, it's basically a full ass review, bro. What the fuck do you want? It be how it be. Let me see what you guys are yapping about in the chat. What was so good? They be discovering new timelines? What the fuck? No one will be paying attention to what you say. They will look at squished night thighs and boobs. That's fine, as long as they watch. Silver Digger? What? Wubo Kurobots, Hyper Grifters, Hoyo Shield. I don't know. Silver Grifter?
Villain.
I have
Hello?
no idea.
Are you there? I, Gracia, the Argent Knight,
Goon
order
Palace,
you to
Slug
show yourself
Palace.
and surrender.
I mean, that's
at
the
once.
game, not the players. I'm talking about begging to feel like Yap God. You need to feel like a Yap God, Yap God. Bro has a degree in Yap. Brother, I was just reading the script that I wrote. I mean, it was a pretty big one, but it's more or less like what I used to do back in the day. Actually, he ain't Portuguese, he clearly speaking Japanese, true. Truly Yap God, yep. This was long, bro. Decent video, but you need to take breaks while you talk. It sounds robotic. Sometimes feel like someone's forcing you to read. Bro, that's just how I read. I've always read like that. What do you want? Calculated Enfield on average just give you 80 to 85 pulls, and Woowa gives the average 110. And if you find total pull PD, Enfield 73 and Woowa is 73. Really? That wasn't the calculations that I made back in the day.
Nice weather today. Time to make my rounds.
Okay. How's the game looking? Still FSR. Like Nani. Is the PD to be 110? Taking a sip of my white monster. Okay, we need to... here's the survey. Oh, it's outside? It's not in game? It's not an in-game survey. Fuck the survey. Okay, I'll do the survey off stream then. Because I already talked about like what about what I want improved in the game. So I'll do the survey off stream. Bro, these icons are fucking me up. Revelations. This. I want weapon. No weapon. I want weapon. No weapon. Saj. Me very Saj. Let's try to get the rabbit weapon. Can we get it? I want this one. Let's view artwork. Yes, yes. Very, very, very nice artwork, you know. Very pretty artwork. Very interesting artwork, if I say so myself. You won't? Watch this then. Fuck me. Okay. So let's adjust time. Oh, it doesn't automatically select the time I want. Okay. No. Wait until 17. Wait, didn't I select 17? What did I select? 11? Bro, am I blind? Same currency is used for weapons / characters. It's different. I don't know if you guys can see on stream, but the character thing has a circle and the weapon thing has like a sword, like in the symbol there. It's hard to tell from afar, but it's a little bit different, you know. Like the thing up top is a bit more pointy here, and the thing up top is a bit more like rounded and shit like that. It's a bit different, but from afar it's hard to see. You can use like the same currency, obviously, the same like premium currency. It's all the same for all. Ooh, 30 more pools. Let's go Gamba. Which one is that? Oh, here. Let's go Gamba. We're skipping. We skip those. Holy, 3? Nice. May you get lucky. I wish. I mean, we didn't. So where do we need to go? Over there. I think the performance is a little bit better today. I don't know if it's because of the update or something. But it feels like it is. Saint wants you to fail. Saint always wants me to fail.
This gentle breeze feels great.
Where's the biggest WOCC Saint Danto's doing in your chat? Bro is a big fan. Bro is a big fan.
We're here. Skier Private Hospital.
Oh,
Ashley,
must be something I ate.
you clutched at your chest. Are you sure that's all it is?
I'm still not too fond of hospitals. I'm fine. We should look for Dr. Rome.
All right, let's head inside.
Saint with a father? If Saint had a father figure.
Dr. Rome could be in any one of the offices, Detective.
Indeed. We should ask around.
I can't afford this. Those private clinics' medicines are so pricey and never even work anyway.
Dr. Rome's not like the others. Don't know what us poor folk would do without him.
Okay, Dr. Rome seems like a cool guy. Helping the poor. What's going on here?
I've hardly seen Dr. Rome at all as of late. He vanishes, we pick up the slack. I've had nary a hot meal in 2 weeks.
Well, if one person like not showing up to like work already makes your job like a billion times harder than it should, then it means that guy is probably doing a lot of heavy lifting. He's probably doing a lot of heavy lifting. Maybe you should think about hiring like more people.
Don't worry, he's here today. We shall have this patient build-up dealt with in no time.
Hogwash. He's yet to see a single one. No sense of duty, that man.
Oh, don't be like that. Rome's a kind-hearted man. After all, he prioritizes those from the poorer outskirts.
What's up, man?
You've waited long, haven't you? Rome. It's been a whole fortnight, but he's finally taking patience.
A fortnight?
The thing is, all these injured laborers arrived, and Rome allowed them to cut in line. Whenever will it be my turn? Hold off on my medication any longer, and this ulcer will heal itself, I tell you.
Apparently, Rome is a fine doctor of some renown. Keen to treat the poor. It is time to find him. I should ask at the reception desk.
Okay, let's go.
We would like an appointment with Dr. Rome.
Apologies, but Dr. Rome's schedule is full for today. Come back tomorrow.
No, listen, I'm a laborer from out of town. I need his help, please.
All right then. Head upstairs and wait by his office for a moment.
Thank you. I hear he's known for treating impoverished
Why
workers.
am I getting an
So I thought it was
influx
worth a
of
try.
comments?
It
What the fuck is going on?
Let's head upstairs.
What the hell is spamming my comment section? Wait. Views are up 77%. More subscribers are choosing to watch this video. Well, I wonder why. Maybe it's because there's some like react fucking drama slop. Checks react slop cookie video later. Which one? Let me see. Oh, I think I've watched that video already. It showed up on my recommended like 1 hour after the upload. Like literally. I instantly watched it. But I could watch it again. It's pretty funny. Like the comments are pretty funny. I will watch it again. Maybe at the end of the stream. That's a good one. Also, I have like many videos to upload because most of the React Slop videos or the React Slop that I did on the stream will be turned into videos, obviously.
Ashley?
The fuck?
What's with that reaction?
I don't feel too well. Just go after him. Leave me.
It doesn't feel too well. What the fuck is going on?
Rome's reaction is most bizarre. This is his office.
I'm not taking any patients, none at all.
There's something very off. Tense and ghostly pale. He's preparing to make a run for it. He's rifling through his valuables in a panic. United Momentum Works House Call Records.
What am I missing? I'm missing something. Okay.
It's a photo of a slightly aged residence. The third window in the middle has been circled.
What? Saint actually did rain moose? Check his channel. Definitely. I mean, he always does. Why are you running?
Why are you running? Where are you going?
Unhand me, or I'll end up dead. Anyone who gets tangled up in this, they're finished, just like Grim.
Tell him Grim isn't that a secret though?
But Grim...
It's too late now. I must get to the bridge headquarters shelter.
He doesn't let me finish.
Cannot find me. Yes, the shelter. Safe house.
Calm yourself. I am a detective. You're safe with me. Just tell me what you know.
Detective. You're a detective. I hear footsteps. Listen! High heels! She's getting closer!
It's going to be Ashley.
You!
Watch out!
Damn. Bro's dead.
Run! This way.
Bro. These guys aim like Star Troopers. Like, what the fuck?
That way. Detective, it's too dangerous. Go.
Complex terrain.
What the fuck? A fucking dog shit aim, bro.
Where is she? This road's blocked. Find another way.
Oh, they're stuck by the fence. I'm safe for the time being.
What is this? I cannot expect that. Star Trooper at least has manpower too. Damn! That's a big ass hand.
They came prepared. This was premeditated. Well then, let's do this.
Let's get rid of you guys first.
It's all in vain. Stay sharp.
There's so many of them. Fuck. Oh.
Just in time.
Oh, it's my side bitch. What's up?
All taken care of? You've been keeping me busy.
Detective, are you all right?
After all the times I've helped you, isn't it time we officially work together?
The side bitch is trying too hard, bro.
Did you lead her here?
I alerted the constabulary, but feared they wouldn't make it in time, so...
Unless you've spoken before, how do you know how to find her?
I mean, did she find her or did her find
Non-police
her?
personnel, please
you know,
leave.
You know what I mean?
Someone's gravely wounded on the second floor.
Please hurry.
At once, Detective. Chief Inspector Lauren needs to see you urgently.
It's perilous out here. Ask him to meet me in my office.
Understood.
Let's go.
All right.
Physics in these video games are the best man-made
Let's
creation
return to the office.
ever made. Look at this. Isn't this like the best thing humanity has ever created, bro? Like, non-ironically. Bro, look at this. I have no words. I have no words. Look at my house. My house is amazing. Give it a look. It tastes just like raisins. Yes, the horse physics. Like, do you see like the horse physics? You know, how the tail like does its thing. You know.
The equestrian arts are indeed a part of knightly training, but I'm not very good with horses. They don't really...
Master! Alf was worried sick. Oh.
It seems things really kicked off at the hospital. Are you quite all right?
Master Detective and the assassins came to blows, and it was looking bad, so...
Don't speak yet.
I...
Detective?
Damn.
I'm fine. The doctor in the photo is Rome. Those killers appeared at the hospital, gravely wounded him, and then turned on us. Dr. Rome was acting most peculiarly before then. He tried to run, as if he knew he was in mortal danger.
Someone telling another character to like shut the fuck up.
Ashley came looking for me.
That's a first in these kind of gacha games.
Terrified.
I
Then
like
he
it.
was shot.
I felt out of sorts and rested outside for a while. Then I saw a black-clad group surround the hospital, so I rushed to warn the detective and...
And that's when the assassins struck. Rome knew something of value, but I'm afraid we'll never know what it was. I've just received word that he's dead. Most of the assailants fled. We searched the bodies left behind, but found nothing of note.
So why were you so eager to see me?
We had decided that the mysterious noblewoman who'd lost a shoe in the Grimm case was our main suspect. So we investigated the shoe store and traced back who bought those high... Progress has been made. Although we're yet to locate the buyer, we found an employee who'd serviced the same model of high heels. According to them, the shoes belonged to a blue-haired woman.
Blue hair? Huh?
And as it happens, after the blue-haired woman left, a man in a suit arrived and inquired as to her whereabouts. Your assailants earlier also wore suits.
It
did they
keeps
not,
skipping
Detective?
automatically, bro. What the fuck? Your assailants earlier also wore suits, did they not?
You recruited a helping hand in the interests of safety. That may have backfired. I knew you were hiding something, but I left it alone as you've been genuinely helping Detective. But the hair color, the killers in suit, Rome's behavior, and the fact he was silenced like that. And your reaction to the body. That wasn't the look of someone seeing...
I didn't kill Rome.
Perhaps not. But you are privy to case information that could be shared with those killers, enabling the murder. Seeking work as an assistant, cozying up to the detective. You planned this.
I would never mean to harm Master...
Given the situation, I have no faith in your innocence, Ashley. I'm taking you in.
Master Detective, you doubt me too.
Before casting doubt, present the evidence.
The police hold the burden of proof. Unless you have evidence, she stays.
But she is suspicious enough.
Perhaps, but suspicion is not evidence. If we are to gain that evidence, then we must...
Investigate the apparel shop, have her try the high-heeled shoe. Should we have her try, like, Cinderella? It's going to fit, isn't it? Let's have her try the high-heeled shoe.
The shoe left at the scene of Grimm's fake death was an unusual size, and tailored to fit. That if the shoe fits, then Ashley is the mysterious lady.
Autoplay issue? You cannot disable autoplay, I don't think. You can skip, but you cannot disable autoplay. There's no button to disable it. It is going to fit, isn't it? I swear to God. She knows it is. Feet. It doesn't fit.
It doesn't fit her. She's not the Cinderella you're after.
Maybe the socks are too thick?
Wait. Regardless of whether or not she's that mysterious lady, you can't deny she's suspicious. There have already been casualties, Detective. We cannot risk your safety when we don't know the facts.
Sniffer. Guys, control yourselves. Okay? Control yourselves. Saint Altair, can you go tell Saint to jump? Hey guys, let's not go there, okay? Let's keep it PG. Did you guys go to row 34 already? True. I mean, she knows something. I know she is. We already know she is Cinderella, right? We already know she is Cinderella because we got Cinderella. It literally says Ashley Cinderella. We, as a detective, wouldn't we like go down in rank if like we knew it was so much proof already and we would still trust Ashley and we would be wrong? Wouldn't we be like a bad detective? How did we rise to be such like a highly like sought after detective when we can't even tell like she's Cinderella? You know? Let's trust Captain German here.
Ashley, I asked not out of suspicion, but in the spirit of cooperation. Please tell me what you've been keeping to yourself.
I wish to resign as your assistant. Chief Inspector Lauren is not wrong. I am dangerous, and you should steer clear of me. Your suspicions are understandable. There's much I've kept hidden that I can't tell you. Not yet.
Not yet? What do you mean,
Suppose
not
my
yet?
trial period's over, and I was found wanting.
So trusting a Nazi instead of a woman, I see? Like, it's that question that I've seen in social media before. Who would you rather have babysitting your kid? Right? A Nazi or one of those crazy LGBT person people thingy? No, which one? Personally, you know, I wouldn't even like think twice. The choices look like they actually lead to different outcomes. Yes, at least in like the foreseeable like future. The end story would still be the same, but the reaction and like animations like right after, they are different. They are different. Like the story plays out different, but the outcome is the same. You know what I mean? Depends on the race of the child. Like our child, you know? What do you mean depends on the race of the child? Like your child, you know? As long as the kid isn't Jew, it's... Yeah, it's not about race, it's about religion. You know? Concerned about Ashley's
Enough
health.
of that for now. Ashley, you look unwell. Please rest.
I need to rest indeed. In my current state, I can no longer serve as your assistant.
I did not see that. I need your clues.
I trust you and I require your insight. Stay, Ashley. Help me piece the truth together.
No. The truth will only bring misfortune, invite calamity. Surely you have already realized that.
Where will you go?
Back to my old job.
What is your old job? Sure.
I'm glad I could be your assistant, even if only for a few days. The more you discover, the greater the danger. So call it off. Drop the investigation.
The more you say that, the more I want to know, like,
As for
what
the
the fuck
riddle,
happened.
maybe have a think when you have the time.
And the police is just going to let her off?
Where will she go, Master?
I don't know.
During my time, bro would just pick her up and throw her in jail and then make her take a bath, you know? If you know what I mean. If you know, you know.
Just like that.
We're going to
she's
do
gone.
reaction shot.
I can't even see her in the distance.
Yeah. I will. You from 1945? Not everything that you learn in school from those books is true. Think about that. Think about it. Not everything is as they tell you. Yeah, let that sink in. I sit. Bro, where the fuck are you looking, bro? Where is bro looking? Caught in 4K. Like, god damn. Bro, it's not even like trying to hide it. What? Bro, he's literally not even trying to hide it. Brother. What the hell? That's you? That's why?
I'm sorry. It all happened too fast. Perhaps I was wrong in the first
Your
place.
grandfather
Have you
was on the
seek an
German
assistant on
side during the
short notice?
war?
There is
No?
much more to this case than I had imagined, Detective. I shall withdraw it. You needn't investigate this further.
I can't just step away.
Those pulling the strings have me in their sights. I'm already tangled in this web, and I must get to the bottom of it.
Well, what now then? She wasn't the suspect, yet refused to elaborate further. We've no leads.
That leaves us with but one avenue to take.
What reaction slot we're going to do? I don't know. I will watch the Rico video that he sent from Cookie, and I don't know. Probably just that. Does Cinderella is evil boss? Yes. That leaves us with one avenue to take. Red
Ashley
Rose.
enlisted that odd dancer's aid before. I'm not sure how they communicated, but they did.
Mm-hmm. At the Well Stole 9 this eve. I await your arrival.
An invite to the boutique quarter ballroom? What has that got to do with anything?
It's a hint left to me by a mysterious informant. It's time I sought her out.
She's been trying to get recruited from like the beginning. You have to wait for 21. Right. Let's jump here. Oh. It's cool that you don't have to land to like recharge your stamina. It's just like go over like these things, you know, and you will recharge.
I've yet to notice. It's here.
The horse for real be handling better than the Tron bike. They gave in Mengzhou. The horse still has its problems. It's like once you get the hang of it, it's okay. But it's not very intuitive.
Please enter.
Oh. She gone. Where'd she go?
Red Rose was him moments ago. She can't have gone far. I need somewhere with good visibility. I'll track her down by her red dress.
Holy. For an NPC, she...
It would seem UMI has had its work cut out as of late.
My god. Damn, bro.
An understatement. Their pressure to hit sales quotas aside, there's
Is that so? Those newcomers looked down on the old blood years ago. Well, looks like we've had the last laugh.
They're new money. What do you expect? Ready your wallet. Their stocks will plummet.
Well, gladly, Mrs. Ramon. Here's to a brighter, wealthier future.
Well, that wasn't Red Rose.
You're not her either. Fuck off. You're not her either. Where is she? Do I have to interact with the other ones? Just.
Excellent.
I guess I will have to interact with the other ones anyway. Unless...
Who's hid this?
No. They're going to like force me to do so. Shame.
And?
His estate has 2 elderly servants, no guards.
Wouldn't that suggest we...
He's a duke with a
Planning some kind of scam, no doubt. I should alert the victim to be, but not right now.
Also, guys, I don't know if you noticed, but this game is made in Unreal Engine 5, right? I don't think it's too hard to implement like stair physics in Unreal Engine 5. I think you just add a fucking node to it, and it should be like at least like decent. Because what the fuck is this? This is literally HSR level of stairs.
Oh, Julio. Do you dance like that every night too?
Julio?
Drinking, dancing, flirting, never stopping for anyone. Do you remember how we danced the night away when we first met? Your whispered words of love. Listen, it's our song, our first dance. When you hear it, do you think of me still?
You're gonna have a fun time suffering? How am I going to have a fun time and suffering like in the same sentence? That doesn't make sense. There's no lightning on that spot. Lumen failed.
I should try my luck elsewhere. There are too
Lumen
many
is
people.
off.
Listening in one by one is a fool's errand.
I'm talking about the stair physics,
She'll
not
sit still to be found.
not
I need to change tactics.
shadows.
Wait, the woman earlier mentioned a melody that brings back memories. It's worth a try.
Also, the inspect button is like kinda bro. Pianist. You see, I'm still like pressing. Sometimes it like it bugs out.
Excellent.
Yes? Can I help you?
Point out his mistake. Ask about a lady dressed in red. Ask to play the piano. Can I play the piano?
You seem exhausted. Should I take over for a song or two?
You're serious? You can play the piano?
Not a whole evening's repertoire like you, but I'll have no trouble with a few pieces I know well.
Hmm.
Please.
Have a seat.
Damn! Can actually play? What the hell? He just suddenly just start playing the piano. You suck at it? That's me playing, by the way. I'm playing on my keyboard right now. That's how good I am.
An enchanting tune. Not dancing to it would be a crime.
True.
You won't keep me waiting now, will you?
Almost missed it.
And what dance do you have in mind?
Instead of trite questions, why not just follow the instinct of your body?
I'm getting groped.
Candidate, assassin, or last-minute reinforcement. Tell me, with which red rose am I dancing?
Now, don't spoil the moment.
Careful to where you put your hands.
What you should be concerned with is how this dance of ours will end.
Where the flower? Damn. Smooth criminal. Lesbian? Hell yeah. Lesbian smacks.
To our dance.
To the fun we're going to have later tonight.
To our dance.
I've had my fun, so I suppose you deserve a reward.
Yes, mommy.
I'm sure you came with questions. Before our pulses slow once more.
Oh, the reward is her answering some questions. Okay, I'm a bit disappointed, but sure. Who are you?
You're a woman of many faces.
Other than my
Which is the
side
real
bitch.
You? They all are. Or perhaps none of them. Who's to say?
As ambiguous as always. But I've come to expect that.
Well, it seems our little detectives reached a hypothesis. So I'll humor you. Tell me, who is Red Rose to you, detective? What's she like?
A noble woman, powerful, a dancer. A noble woman. Powerful.
It's
powerful.
clear you are a woman of power.
Oh, you think so?
Your attitude, your attire, that condescending demeanor. You make no effort to hide your noble upbringing. What's more, you do as you wish in a ballroom crowded with powerful elites. Yet nobody bats an eye. No, your power is beyond most nobles' dreams.
Is that so? I am but a humble ship floating amid the storm they have unleashed.
She's staring into my soul.
Just what is this place anyway? I'm aware it's a noble ballroom, but I believe there's more than meets the eye.
What you see is what you get, cariño. The Midsummer Night's
Oh, she calling me cariño.
What you wish it to be. What you want to gain from it.
There is lip sync, but it's just subtle. If you're watching it through like the YouTube stream, the quality is not too good, so you're not going to be able to notice it. But there is lip sync, but it's just like subtle lip sync. There's not many there's not much like animation on the mouth movement. What's your connection to House Flora?
What's your connection to House Flora? You seem to be working in the shadows for a certain noble house. Or perhaps you're a high-ranking noble yourself. Rumors abound that House Flora grants flower-related titles.
Yeah,
to
it's
esteemed
1080p.
members. Titles like Red Rose.
But it's like at 9K
Quite knowledgeable in Flora's affairs.
The
bit
affairs
rate,
of Sylvania
you know?
and its power structures may be beyond my reach, but when I
Which is not too
few
much.
noble families would
And
shelter
well,
one
I'm
as
watching at
reckless and
literally
indulgent as you in their
1440p
ranks. But Flora
with no like decrease in bitrate.
Oh, do excuse me, Detective. I mean no offense, it's just that serious gleam in your eyes as you state your case. It reminds me of something.
You have your alter. Oh, you don't like it?
You don't like serious people?
On the contrary, I find it most endearing.
Tell me about
Tell
Ashley.
me what you know of Ashley.
Now that's more like it, Detective. I was starting to think you'd never stop asking about me. I know little
Well,
of the
you
girl,
know.
however. If you wish to learn of her past, her upbringing, then I'll have to disappoint you.
Why is that?
You see, I've never cared much for identity. I think it's a boring construct. Such things are tools to be used when it's convenient, when it interests me to do so.
So we came out of it like knowing the same shit we already knew. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh.
She has just bloomed. Quite the scent of blood. Messy, clumsy work. Her first time? Not that it matters. Girls who can bloom all on their own become fine figures in the House of Flora.
House
I'd
of
better
Flora.
follow her. Yes, but no closer. Best to give her space. One ought not startle a frightened fledgling. It wouldn't end well.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Poor
Did
girl.
I see what I see?
Who plucked you out and cut you down, my little flower? Don't you worry. Soon you shall flourish in our soil, little one. Just bloomed and already attracting pests. How predictable. I've no qualms with being the
Fall
knight in
damage?
shining
There's
armor,
no fall damage.
but I should hurry it up.
All alone at this hour, girl? Where you headed for, eh? You're soaked. Come home with me, and I'll dry you off, eh?
Well, cat got your tongue? Oh, whatever. I like him quiet. Drag her off. Ah! Who's there?
Bloody Brits. True.
Gentlemen, I have found her first.
Get the bitch! Watch it!
Can't get the who?
You all have 2 left feet.
You just call me bitch? What the hell? Actually? Let's see what her outfit is.
Florece.
Flintlocks can have... I mean... At this day and age, there's...
Why don't you come with me?
Flintlocks are not a thing anymore.
You
Are they?
are a killer, aren't you?
Mind sharp as a knife. I knew it.
You dress so flashily. Aren't you worried about being seen?
A rose with sharp enough thorns need not worry who sees it bloom, Cariña.
Then you're strong, aren't you?
Very much so. You can be too.
Can you help me kill someone?
Oh, straight up.
Oh, what a response. You know, I've taken many in before, and no two react quite the same. But that's a first.
Can you?
Damn, she's
if I
desperate.
felt like it. Who?
Someone important.
A celebrity? Or a noble, perhaps? For the right price, even the Queen isn't out of the question.
No. He's with you, am I?
The United Mining Industry. It can be done, but it won't be cheap.
I have no money, but I'll give you anything.
I would never charge someone in such dire straits. Neither would I put my trust in their promises. However, I like that look in your eye. If one day this line of work appeals to you, or you get the money, come and find me here.
So that's what she's going to be doing. So what are your guys' opinion
So you
on the
first met
game
on
so
a
far,
rainy
from
night.
what you've seen?
You helped her out of some trouble, and she asked to place a
Accepted,
hit.
nothing better than killing and getting paid. Yeah, but she wouldn't get paid because Ashley has no money. Ask her motives. What
And
happened
then?
next?
None of this explains why you've come to our aid multiple times.
All in good time. As I was saying, the poor girl looked for me time and again. Yet, things didn't pan out as I'd hoped. And she
Depends how
refused
many
my
devices can
invitation.
run it.
She saved up money, somehow.
We would
Not
assume
enough
that
for a
it would run on
high-profile
your
hit,
device, right?
But more than enough for a few odd jobs.
They should step up the music. They are using like very classical, already
Oh,
pre-existent
like
music, right?
capturing a nameless clerk.
I
or
think they
coming
should
to a certain
like come up
detective's
with their
rescue
own
when needed.
originals.
That kind of thing.
Though I think that can wait until like the game releases, until they have like a bigger
And she
budget
did
and
this
shit like
why?
that.
Why? I never
So they
asked.
can
In
allocate
my
it
line
to
of
like
work,
the
curiosity kills
sound
the cat, as it were.
or music.
She
Because
paid for my help.
other
and the
than
job happened to
music, they
suit
have
my
a
taste.
lot other
fine
issues
deal,
with sound
as all it
design,
was.
which they have to prioritize. So I would rather have them like not have like that many bangers and rely more on like already existent classical music, and then fix the overall sound design, than focus too much on the music itself and then the sound design being ass. Ask where they
At
first
least
met.
tell me where you first met her.
I've met with her 3 times. Twice here, then there was our first meeting. In Bridgehead.
Bridgehead? Can you be a little more specific?
Oh, come on. It's been a while. I can't recall every detail.
I have the feeling that you're lying.
Don't give me that look. If ever Detective comes asking for me, tell her everything.
Hmm.
That was what she asked of me. And it's what I've done.
So Ashley was covered in blood when you first met her.
Make her drunk? I
To have
would
clear
if I
bloodstains
could.
Despite the downpour suggests that the bloodshed occurred somewhere close.
It's too late now. I must get to the bridge headquarters shelter. She cannot find me. No.
Bridgehead, a shelter. Oh, I see now. My thanks for all your help, Miss Red Rose. That's all for now. Farewell.
No, you don't.
No, don't.
Take
What?
this with you.
And this is
a single-use skeleton key. No need to thank me. Consider it a reward for that splendid dance. And a word of caution. It's not just anyone who's after your head, Detective. Most never tread waters this deep, and the currents only get deeper. So be prepared, if you value your life.
Damn.
Oh, and one more thing. Regardless of her true intentions, that girl cares for you. So, don't let her down.
I know. Thanks.
My pleasure. Consider this an investment. I hope my judgment is right. Perhaps one day I shall need your aid, but in completing which task, I wonder.
Oh, she's there. She's looking at me. Oh, come on.
Red Rose and Ashley first met at Bridgehead. As it happens, Rome mentioned a safe house there. That's no coincidence. I'm hardly familiar with the area. Scouring a place that size for a shelter with nothing but a picture will take too long. As I recall, there's a clock tower to the east. It'll afford me a good view to find a lead. That's where I'll start.
Okay. Raise level to 30. We need to raise our level. Okay, raising our level doesn't seem too difficult in this game. We're already like almost level 30, so let's go to city property. What's this? Rather op or a P90 op. 100% of the time. I'm a op user. Like, actually. Whenever I used to play CSGO back in school, when we used to play like not even CSGO, it was Counter-Strike 1.6, because the computers couldn't run CSGO at the time. So we used to play Counter-Strike 1.6, and a lot of my colleagues in school, they weren't very good at the game. I personally wasn't very good either, but I was already like a gamer, so I would know like how to use mouse and keyboard to like be better, you know. So but we had like 2 people that were good at the game, which was me and a friend of mine. So we would always have to be on opposite teams, even though he had like 6,000 hours in Counter-Strike and I had 0, by the way. but still, we would have to be placed on different teams. And I would always use either the op or the other sniper that needs like 2 shots. And I would run through the map more than people with like P90s and AKs. Yeah, scout. So I would be running through the map, like peeking and like actually going in and killing people, and most of my colleagues would be like sneaked behind like a box or some shit with a P90 waiting for people to come up. But the thing is, after 1 or 2 rounds, I would already know like where people would usually hide, because it's not hard to tell. So I just come up with an AWP, jump, land, headshot them, and they will be like, bro, what the fuck, man? And I would laugh like a lot. But then after some time, people started actually like becoming better and better at the game. So it would be like more of us like that would be good at the game. So we started to always shift like teams. We would have like 3 people that knew how to play like on one side and 3 people that knew how to play on the other side, and it would balance out. It was good times. Good times, good times. But I haven't played an FPS game ever since like Valorant dropped. So I would completely suck at any FPS game right now. Okay. Oh, almost level 5. Can we give her like some gifts? Valorant is so mid. Valorant was good when it launched.
The detective's office is safe.
Right now is like so cringe. Not even joking, bro.
Your gifts always bring me happiness. So I prepared this for you, to share the joy.
Okay. Can we interact? Oh, we only have this. Like, brother. You're kinda late, Otto. One character to level 40.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of. An agenda. What on earth is...
What's the story so far? It's good. It's pretty good. Already did that. How the fuck do I get more?
My goal is to become a knight that
Info exchange
everyone can
compared to
be
first
proud of.
gathered in the
An
city.
agenda.
Yeah, gathered in the city,
What
but
on earth is
where? Right? For it was fully depleted, it contains more residual energy for temporary use. Do not waste it. Secret of wealth lies tiny details. Yeah, gathered in the city, but where, bro? Like, what the fuck? What does it mean, gathered in the city? City is huge. Okay, here we have the artifacts. Wait, what the fuck? Attack percent, crit damage, crit rate? Like that? Perfection. Auto place. We can compare. Okay, that's good. Then we have the other artifacts. It seems like they are locked. What? Seems like they are locked. Let's check the agenda. And I guess here we can check like all the things that we can do. So combat training, give us EXP books, I think. potential exploration. Implement overhaul. Okay, this gives us like a lot of stuff. Same with this. Oh, these are all the bosses, I think, that we have. Method mastery. This is probably for the skills. And these are the actual like final bosses. Let's check. What is this? Custom training. So there's no like, what is this? Oh, these are the artifacts. Okay, these are the artifacts. So are they locked? Are they like all the same? It looks like they are. Ooh. Better than NTE? It's hard to tell because they are very different games. I know the overall theme, if you explain it, it's similar, but they are very different. So, what would we want? Attack, crit rate, crit damage, and damage bonus. I think this is a good one. Right. Cinderella. This is literally named Cinderella. Embers and Flame. So this would like be the one tailored to Cinderella. Until death does us apart. Which I don't know for what character that is. The Morgue Street Murder. Death of a Clerk. Okay. So probably this one would be for, yeah, the Morgue Street Murder would be for the guy, which we can tell by like him being like him. But this one, Vengeance of the Void, Farewell, Chivalrous Age. Which one would be for the bunny girl? I think it's pretty hard to tell. Attack, damage bonus, ultimate gain efficiency. I guess we'll do the Cinderella because we don't know. We know this is for Cinderella, but I guess it would be cool to like kind of know which one is for like which one. Or have an easier way of telling, you know? Are you Italian? No. Why? I understand a little bit of Italian. I cannot speak it. If they speak very slowly, or if I see it written, I may be able to understand a little bit. The land of Japan. Bitch, shut the fuck up, bro. So can I do this? Okay, thank you. Asian? Yes, I am Asian.
Alright, villain. Down you go. In the name of the Queen! An easy block.
Scary. Oh, I parried that. Oh. There you go. Let's try with Cinderella. Okay, getting the rewards is like... This happens with NTE too. I think it's a Unreal Engine 5 problem. Where if you're not like directly with the character looking at the thing, for example here, if you're not like directly like looking at it, like with the character, it doesn't let you start. Let me see. See? Why can I not start? I'm like at the same like distance. Sometimes I'm even farther away and it lets me. See? Doesn't have team system? It does have team system, I just don't like it. I prefer using like single character, but it does have team system. I can like do it.
I'll take care of this. Reset the board. Go and take a break. Commencing emergency surgery. Timing is everything. You won't get away with this!
Ouch. Oh!
Simple. Your death is insignificant. Down you go. Come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Aglaia.
See, that is like team rotation system, but I just prefer using one character because of the parry mechanics and stuff like that. It just feels more satisfactory. Yeah. She's levitate on crack, kinda. Yeah. Defense HP, defense HP. Are they all the same? I think they're all always the same, right? So it's like fixed stats for every like artifact. Yeah, I think it's fixed stats for every artifact.
Proud of.
Oh damn, bro! Holy shit!
What on earth is that?
Yep. As you guys can probably see, for example, like here, defense HP, attack percentage, damage bonus, HP, same. So it's always the same, no matter like the artifact that you get. It's always going to be the same. So what we need is to actually like get that artifact like just once, if I can see it correctly. So you don't have to farm for that specific artifact and on top of that have the RNG of the substats. You just have to farm for that artifact once. And I guess like the higher rarity you get artifact, like the better stats you get. I'm assuming. For example, this one has defense HP, attack, damage bonus HP. This one has like basically the same, but just more. It has more base defense, it has more HP, it has more attack percentage, it has more damage bonus. Oh no, damage bonus is the same, but it has more HP percentage because it's like a small tier above, which I think this is a pretty good way of doing the system, which is the higher rarity you get, like the better it is, but you don't have to reroll for substats, which I think it makes it like a billion times better while still making it grindable. I think this is pretty good. As for the main one looks to be the same. As you can see, damage bonus, attack, crit rate, crit damage, and I have another one here which also gives damage bonus, attack percentage, crit rate, and crit damage. And this one is a bit different because it's another type of artifact, which gives unlimited ultimate charge efficiency, HP percentage, attack percentage, and crit rate. I would assume if we had like another one of those, it would be the same. Let's see here. Defense, HP, crit damage, ultimate efficiency, and HP. This one is the same, and this one is the same with the same exact percentages. What about this one up here? Because it's a different set, it will give different things, which gives defense, HP, stun build-up bonus, and ultimate efficiency and HP. So it does look to be like pretty good. As you can see, the lower tier one gives the exact same thing as the higher tier one, but less. So it gives 10 defense instead of 15. It gives 127 HP, which is the same. It gives 0.03% less crit damage and stuff like that. I would assume like the more you play, the more you level up, the higher tier you go, the better stats it gives, and that's going to be the grind. So it looks to be a pretty fair, not too grindy, but also not boring type of gearing system. Seems to be more aligned to what we usually get in these kind of RPGs normally, right? And I say the forbidden word, yes. So they don't understand Wuwa peak of rerolling to get nothing. Yeah, apparently this is going to kill the game, guys. Unfortunately, no rerolling substats. It's going to be like so bad, bro. It's going to be so boring. Yep. Game knows ball, true. Freaking good. W gear system, yep. It looks like they should keep this. They should keep this. Okay, but they should make it easier to like know what we should like equip, right? I mean, it does have the quick equip, which I would assume it's going to like give us like what we should get. No, it gave us like our set, the embers and flame set, like automatically. So it does look like it knows what it's doing. So I would just like do the quick equip and like be done with it, because since the stats are going to be like all the same, if you do the quick equip, like it's going to be like good. Also, to level up, we don't have like level up materials. Do we use like other things to level up? Like what do we use to level up? Material costs. Interesting. We don't really know. I would assume it would be other books, but it doesn't let me, even though I do have another book here. Bro, what you guys are spamming 6-7 for? They need to change Cinderella name? Yes, yes, yes. I talked about it. I talked about it. What the fuck happened? Same gear piece have same stat? Yes. Where did the 6-7 come from? What the fuck? What the fuck? Guys. Let's calm down. Let's calm down, guys. Okay? Relax. Also, we need to potential break. Which I still don't know how to get this. Gathered in the scene. Thank you, but how? Let me see. Does it tell me? Does it like tell me where? Wisdom books. Unknown incident. There's a lot of like points of interest, like holy shit. What are you guys saying 6-7 for? Guys, if you say 6-7 one more time, you're going to get timed out for the rest of the live stream. Yes, the next 6-7 that I see on chat, you can time them out for 24 hours. I'll give you the permission. Not even joking. Guys, no 911s either, bro. And no 76s. No 69s. No 96s. No 420s. Okay? Also, give me the I don't know why you guys started spamming that. Because half of the messages are now deleted. Give me context. No 66 plus 1 either. And no 360s. Okay? No 180s. No 666. No 616. I said no 69s, Magnus. Okay? That's not a word, that's a number. Math is forbidden on the chat right now. Actually, I'm timing you out myself, bro. I'm timing you out myself after that one. I'm actually timing you out myself. I don't care. Put username timeout. Going to be timed out for 5 whole minutes. Fuck you. Okay, what should we go? I mean, I don't think it matters, right? It says, like, it's gatherable in the city, but I don't know, like, where to gather that. So we'll just, like, well, kind of find out. Oh. Bro, clapping. Okay, I would assume those are like some flowers. So where can I get like flowers? Is that like a flower shop? Like the thing is like.
We've got our suspect.
You went slick, bro. Bro, I actually went for his like burner account. So let us explore a little bit. What's that? Yeah. Move the reactor. Oh, that? Oh, I see. I will have to connect one with the other. So that's one. Mark said it. Guys, grow up. Grow up, guys. Okay? Y'all need to grow up.
We need this? Alright, I'll hold on to it.
Y'all actually deserve a perma. Not even joking at this point. It would actually be deserved. How the fuck do I activate this? Have only bots watching you? Bro, is it going to be any different from having you guys watch me and spamming 6-7 all the time? I actually don't know which one I would prefer, actually. So this where? Oh, there.
We need
That doesn't know ball. I don't.
I'll hold on to it.
I still haven't found like those thingies. Those yellow thingies that I need. I mean, we have this. I found like much of this, like gold missile. That's not what I want. Is it? Are you guys imitating clankers now? What the fuck's going on? Let the bridge side. If only bots watch you, we'll always have as many viewers as Tontas. True. What is this?
Wow, that's some good stuff.
Oh, recyclable whatever the fucks.
We need this? Alright, I'll hold on to it. Wow, staff.
So I'm getting like stuff, like random stuff. I guess it's like by parts, because I was getting like a bunch of blue like flower thingies. Now I'm getting these like rooftop thingies. But I'm not ignoring anyone, I'm just playing the video game. You guys keep spamming chat with 6-7. So obviously I'm not going to look much at chat, otherwise I will be banning everyone. Oh, what the fuck? I'm stuck. Stuck step rope. You can thank your fellow companions in chat for that. Let's see, what do you want? How is the exploration? Does the game show total chest and floating orb or percentage like in WoWa? Not really. I mean, it shows points of interest, kinda like your average AAA slop game, you know, with the question marks, but you don't really know like what's waiting. It could be a puzzle, it could be a quest, it could be like a chest, you don't know. But it does show like the things, like the commissions. It shows you like what you have in the map, like lost packages, like what you are missing basically. See, it does show you points of interest, but it doesn't show you like exactly what it is. I think that's a fine in between, especially for the style of the game. What is this? Oh. Bro.
We need this? All right, I'll hold on to it.
Oh, we're entering like random people's houses and stealing that shit. Let's go. Assassin's Creed style. Hell yeah. You don't name your horsey yet? Can I even name the horse? You're supposed to be a detective? Yeah, but if someone comes to me asking who stole that, I will already know. Right?
You sow.
Did bro counter me? Like what the fuck?
I'll take care of this. You won't get away with this.
Okay, here we are against it.
An easy block.
Tanker against tanker. Like who wins? Horse name equal Bunny Rider. Bunny Rider. I mean, the horse is not going to be riding the bunny, it's the other way around. Rosinant? How do I name the horse? Can I actually name the horse, or is just like...
Tidy sum.
A bit.
Let's update the ledgers.
No. I don't even know if you can actually name the horse. Oh, these things! I got it now. I got it. So these things. Oh.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone
There
can
you
be
go.
proud of. An agenda. What on earth is that?
Let's level out
Truth and
our
lies,
Cinderella here.
kindness and deceit.
So is it this? No. What?
Truth
Where
and
did I get
lies,
this?
kindness and deceit.
Potential exploration
I will
Ignis.
be truth and lies.
Oh, there. So let's go over there. How's the progression? Is the game have weekly cap? It does. It has your usual like resin type stuff, like your energy type stuff, you know. So basically the same as the other games. As for the weekly, I don't know. I don't know about the weekly bosses. I haven't got them there. As you know, my characters are only like level 40. And I haven't started leveling up talents and shit. Will it be the best 1.0? That's hard to know. It could be, but it's hard to like.
Fine steed is like revenge.
It's hard to compete with like the newer games now for the best 1.0, because you don't need only like a good story. You need a good game overall, like from the start. Nothing beats the OG Arknight story. During 1.0? Fuck off, bro. Not even you believe that. Story during 1.0 of Arknights is boring as shit.
Simple.
Okay. Okay, we got to level 30. That's good. And I think we can level up our Cinderella here.
Kindness and
Potential break.
deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
There we go. We don't have any more materials to level up, unfortunately. Will it be again? Will it be the first 1.0 story? I don't know. It depends. It depends on what you like. The story is good. It's the most different story of any gacha game that we have up until now. Like, actually. It's actually different. So if you like different stuff, then yes. If you're looking for another Wuwa, another Genshin, another Arknights, no. Because the story is going to be told on a much different way. If you're looking for an aura farmer, this is not going to be for you. If you're looking for an actually like compelling story, then yes. Also, you would need to like this kind of detective work, because there are people that just don't care about it. So it's a bit subjective. Now, for the storytelling itself, I would say that it's pretty good. Like the consistency, the pacing, and stuff like that, it's something that we can like give value right away as to being actually good. Now, if you're going to like the story or not, it's going to depend on you, you know? So yeah, I could be here saying like, yes, it's the best story of 1.0, which mechanically, like overall, when it comes to like subjectivity, it may be, but when it comes to like personal preference, it may not be. Because it depends on what you like. How is it compared to Enfield and Wuwa? It's better than Wuwa for sure. And for Enfield 1.0, it's probably better than Enfield 2. Because Enfield suffers a lot from the overall world building and slowish kind of pacing because of the tutorials and shit. It suffers a lot from that, so it slows down the pacing a lot of the story. It makes it feel a little more boring if you don't really care about the factory stuff. Now, if you count the story itself, we could say it's a similar, but this is a lot better paced. This is a lot better paced. Like from the get-go, this is better. But it still has a lot of stuff to improve. Because yes, the story pacing and stuff like that, it is better. And it's a more compelling story when it comes to like the characters and all. Because it's like it's not samey. It's not like the same shit over and over again, right? How does the movement feel? It looks muddy, like running around and turning. The movement is not as precise as something like Genshin or Arknights Enfield, but it is like a billion times better than something like Wuthering Waves. So it's a mix of Wuwa when it comes to the animations and stuff like that, and Arknights Enfield when it comes to precision. As you can see, it takes the overall like animations that, or exaggerated animations that Wuthering Waves want to achieve, and adds the precision on top of it. So if I just tap, we already know what happens if you just tap a button in Wuthering Waves, right? They take like 2 or 3 steps. Here, it just literally just takes one step, right? So that alone adds to the precision. Also, you also have the move on jump, which you have a lot more control on the air, right? You don't have as much control as something like Enfield, but you have like a lot more control, so jumping feels a lot more precise than something like Wuwa. Now the hitboxes are a bit ass, but well, that's the hitboxes, not the movement. So feels worse because it's inconsistent. Not really. It's pretty consistent overall. If you tap W in Wuwa when your character is facing forward, it's 1 step, A, S, or T, and it's 2 or 3 steps. it depends, because in Wuthering Waves, if you are like standing like this and you press D, your character just turns. They don't walk, they just turn. And then you have to press D again for them to take a step, for example. So it's overall consistent, but it just feels bad. Now, movement is fine in the game. It feels like pretty good, and it feels like it's a pretty good balance. Because I think I've already talked about this, but these kind of games need to make like a trade-off. They usually either choose, like, they trade
I've seen
like precision for like animation fluidity. But if they go for like the overall animation, like eye candy, they lose precision, which like increases the clunky slider, like by a lot. Right? So it feels clunkier, but the trade-off is that it looks better. But then, if you like increase the precision slider to the max, it's going to look like stiff, but it's going to feel better. So these kind of games need to find like a good balance between the two. And I think something like Enfield, Genshin, and now Silver Palace find a really good balance between precision and overall animation fluidity. Something like Wuwa emphasizes too much on animation fluidity, even though it's an anime action game. They don't need to, so it just makes the game feel like very clunky. Something like, I don't know, God of War would make a lot more sense to have like a lot more animation fluidity and a little bit more clunkiness, but because it's imitating like actual real movement, contrary to something like I'm not ignoring chat, I'm ignoring you specifically. Also, mod. Why would I mod Arul, bro? Arul betrayed my trust. I'm not modding Arul because he betrayed my trust, and that is something that I will never forgive. Give him another chance? Why would I give him another chance, bro? Why would I give him another chance? You know, apologies are meant to be like avoided, not asked. You know? You know what I'm trying to say? So think about it. You're not going to get me with your Google Translate, bro. Fuck off.
A tidy sum. Let's update the ledgers.
One single chance. His chance is already gone. His chance already flew by. I already gave him a chance by giving him mod in the first place. And why do you guys want to see him be mod like so much? Damn, water physics are pretty good. Like, what the fuck? Everyone deserves a second chance? No. No.
Keep the income flowing. We'll need it.
Why do you guys want Arul as mod? You want to... Bro, why do you guys want Arul as mod, bro? What? That doesn't make sense. Where is your mod? He should be here, like, somewhere. Glenn is also asking to give him another chance. I don't know why. Hold too much power. Come on, isn't no.
Faster. A tidy sum. Let's update the ledgers.
You'll touch you. Yeah, the downfall of Aro. Bro, why didn't I jump? What the fuck? No.
Keep the income flowing. We'll need it.
Should I make a poll to whether give Arul mod again or not? Should I do it, guys? But Arul is going to cheat and he's going to like use his like 50,000 burner accounts to vote. So I don't think that's a good idea. Yes, Paul, he won't cheat.
Let's update the ledgers.
Okay. Arul mod. Yes or no? Do a roulette? Actually, I'll do that.
It's not toil or torment.
I'll do that. I'll do that. I'm canceling the poll. I'm canceling the poll.
One of them wears a kind, coaxing face.
We'll do a roulette spin, actually. Wheel of Names. Here you have it. Mod. No mod. Let's check the advanced. Okay, mod or no mod. He has a 25% debuff. He has a debuff because he betrayed me, okay? So he has a debuff. Is that fair? He betrayed my trust once, so he has a debuff. No? No debuff? He's part of Silver Puzzle.
Cinderella, I felt a burning sensation.
We'll do with a debuff. But we won't do like 75%, we'll do like 67. 6-7%. Okay? We'll do 6-7% of no mod. Against 33% of mod. How about that? You guys were spamming 6-7 before, so I guess that's fair. No, a 50-50? Magnus. Which side are you on? So I'm going to spin. And this will determine if you get mod or not. Okay? Let's see. Maybe you'll get lucky. Who knows? Or I guess you are pretty lucky. And since I'm such a good guy, I will keep my word of giving you mod. For today at least. I'll think about it more for tomorrow.
I've seen hell.
There
It's
you
not
go.
toil or torment of the flesh. Those demons Every one of them wears a kind, coaxing face.
Call me Slop Zaya one more time and I'll remove your mode, bro. Oh, wrong button, bro. What the fuck?
Keep the income flowing.
Oh, the scent. Okay, let's go up again. City is pretty big. Can we go to like the other side? I don't think so. Right, we are locked to this. But it seems like it's going to expand to that other side. That looks pretty big. Like, look at that. Like, damn. It looks pretty promising. Like a whole new city over there. Looks like a industrial district. Oh, 2.5D. I mean, I guess. That's like the... I mean, it's a Google Maps style like map, you know? It does look pretty good. It looks like a screenshot from a top-down view, basically.
Fast.
So let's go back to the actual story. Or should we do React Stop? Because I'll be ending the stream short.
Riding on horseback.
Should we do a little bit of
different
React
to a
Stop?
carriage indeed. How fascinating.
React Stop. We'll get to the quest point first though. You guys really like slop content, huh? I swear. Anyone trying to like start content creation in this fucking sphere is fucked. They are all destined to do like slop content, bro. Like both? Yeah, sure. It's funny to watch you lose brain cells? Bro. Okay. Let us do like a couple of pulls, I guess. There we go. Nothing much. I guess we can like do this. And do a tempo. I will get into CBT. I applied for it. And then I got a email saying like, congrats, you were selected to participate in the closed beta test. You guys can still get keys to participate, by the way. Like you can get like it from drops on Twitch. Kind of like how NTE worked. Okay, that's good enough for today, right? Good enough for today, and let us watch some React slow. So, for Isa to suffer. The misinfo is unreal. The worst tier list in gacha history. What? First off, who
Guys,
made the
I'm
tier
out
list?
here defending Genshin and HSR. I am
What?
defending Genshin and HSR. His coverage is so bad, I'm doing that. Okay, so I don't think he's going to mention capturing Radiance. So capturing Radiance basically is a mechanic where in Genshin, I think after your
Oh, is it about like the gacha system like thingy?
What? Again, and it's a channel that you haven't really seen on this channel very frequently because, well, the guy's been making a lot of AKE content that nobody's really watching. It's Moose on Caffeine, or at least, or how I like to call him, Moose on Cane, because some of his takes do make you...
I mean, we watched like his video yesterday. The video was pretty fair. The video was pretty fair. Like, AKE was close to Wuthering Waves, which, like, for my calculations, it is pretty accurate.
You believe that he is under the influence of something. And I think the best...
Look, you're under the influence of something. Like, what the fuck? 24k views is no one, apparently? Yeah, apparently.
Way for us to
In
preview
one day, by
what
the
he's
way.
under the influence of is the title right here and then some of the chapters you're about to see. Ranking the most popular gacha systems from worst to best. What's the most generous gacha game? And then up here, you see Wuthering Waves getting beaten by Arknight's Enfield. And then Arknight's Enfield is the longest section of the video. And remember what I said before about this guy basically just being an AKE shill, a hyper grifter that just makes a bunch of videos about the game that nobody watches?
It makes sense that AKE is like the biggest segment because there's so much misinfo about its gacha system because a certain like memo decided to like spread, you know, that bro has to make sure that everyone completely understands how the gacha system actually works rather than believing a dumb fucktard on the internet that's spreading misinfo, you know? So yeah, it makes sense that he would have to explain it like a lot more. It is also the most complex system, which by itself is not a bad thing, but for the most people, especially for the mammals that have tiny brains like Tontas over here, it would be hard to understand. Therefore, he has to make sure that people understand it. You know, it's kind of like that.
It's just AKE everywhere. So
Yeah, AKE everywhere.
Over and
So
over
what
again.
else?
We've all seen the incidents, right? Like Enfield's pull income, where you get to see the that doesn't carry over, and then patches where you've gotten as low as 61 pulls.
Yeah, with everything ticked off. With everything ticked off, by the way.
Or half the pity.
So half the income for pulls is off. So yeah. obviously
Remember,
it would
we're
be
talking about the most
low.
generous game. And so that's the lead up for this. Seeing where it is, when Wuthering Waves is on the record with updates, they give 155 pulls. Enough to hit pity. Easily. In one update. So let's go ahead. Enough to hit pity.
Wait, what?
Talking about the most generous game. And so that's the lead up for this. Seeing where it is, when Wuthering Waves is on the record with updates, they give 155 pulls.
155 pulls my cock, bro. The standard pulls don't count, little bro. The weapon pulls don't count to get the character, little bro. Just saying.
Enough to hit pity. Easily. In one update. So let's go ahead. Let's start breaking this all down and let's see what this entire piece is about. And first and foremost, I'm going to speed it up a little bit just because it's kind of a long video. Let's get right on into it.
With each other about each other's concerts. What's the
I'm
best
skipping this
when you
because
don't
we
even
already
have
know, like,
grade
what
ups?
he
Is there a
says.
useful and reliable pity
Let me just make sure I can fully see all of this.
system based on the character rates? How much currency does the game give you? How many characters can you guarantee? And are there any free characters? And finally, if there's a weapon system, is it fair in
Highest rarities, pity systems, dev generosity, and then weapon systems. Okay. How is AKE on top?
Because they have given a lot more characters, they give a lot more weapons. And the pity system, the average player is able to get to the pity as many times as the average Wuthering Waves player. What's hard to understand about that? Like, what?
Person to the character gacha system. Every criteria will be given a...
Now, I do believe that he's going to talk about it. That's the segment where people are saying, like, he's protecting Genshin, which is like the capture radiance type deal. But, well, that applies... that reduces the chance of you losing a 50-50 a little bit. And on the fourth time, it guarantees that you don't lose the 50-50 like a fourth time in a row.
A rating out of 5, tallied up and then divided by 2 to give us a nice, neat out of 10 rating.
Okay, disclaimers. Let's get ready for this.
Which I think even with that included, since the overall pull count is like lower than Wuthering Waves, and overall weapon system is also like pretty ass, it would still be like on the same.
I will not take
like,
into
rating.
account free-to-play accessibility and team comps or needing several dupes. I'll make another video for that soon.
So this is good for Wuthering Waves, right? Won't be talking about where? What does it say that? Here, will not take into account free-to-play accessibility in team comps or needing several dupes. So this is a huge buff to Wuthering Waves, right? He knows this. Like Saint, after reading this, knows this. That's why he didn't say shit about it.
Oh, okay. I won't be talking about all gotchas, but I'll have a couple honorable mentions. I won't count different banner types like special reruns because that would take 5 hours, and I won't take consolidated rates that include pity, into account. Okay. I don't know about that last point about consolidated rates. Oh, and I do wonder if there's not going to be any tribalism. Guys, this is the AKE only creator telling you that AKE is better than all the other games when AKE
is literally in the middle of the list, fucking dumbass. Like, what? Have you seen the video? Bro has seen the video. He glanced over the fucking video. AKE is in 6th place and not even like, and games like Nikkei and others weren't even considered like on the making of this list. It's literally in the middle of the road. It's not the best, it's not the worst. It's similar to Wuthering Waves.
has been proven
like what?
mathematically by another AKE.
It's been proven mathematically to be better than Wuthering Waves, by the way. Like, if you know how to read, look, what he's going to say is Wuthering Waves average pool to get the rate up character, the average pools you need is like 79.5. 79.5. Right? The average pulls for Arknight's Enfield is 81.9. Let's say like 82. Let's round out like 79 against 82 pulls. So let's 3 pulls difference. By the way, 3 pulls difference. That's fine if we only look at that. But then let's look at the 65th percentile, which Wuthering Waves is 139 on average. The Arknight's Enfield is 120. If we look at the footnote, it says Enfield's gacha is similar to Wuthering Waves due to the similar drop rates. Hoyoverse has it as the most expensive for a free-to-play based on numbers and pulls alone. While Enfield may need more pulls than Arknight's, appearing worse, it has a better protection system in terms of maximum cap compared to Arknight's and also Wuthering Waves, because the best out of all of these is actually OG Arknights, not Wuthering Waves. So that's why it was being compared to OG Arknights. Then they talked about it having a better cap compared to Wuthering Waves, which is true. So which one would you rather take? On average, you need like 2 or 3 more pulls, or when you get unlucky, you get fucked by having to do 140 pulls instead of just 120. Like, which one? It's a matter of perspective. That's why they are pretty similar. Enfield basically wins just because they give you more stuff as a free-to-play, right? They give you a lot more weapons, they give you free characters, and they give you a lot of shit. You know, the battle pass is also like incredibly good. That's where they win in the like gacha system.
ECC to be worse than Wuthering Waves. Kukikaze over here has run simulations in math, and Wuthering Waves actually has a lower number of average pulls to the rate-up while having a better weapon banner and everything else. So,
how does Wuwa has a better weapon banner? He just drops Wuwa has a better weapon banner and doesn't specify on how, doesn't give numbers, and doesn't give any reason why it would be better. Like, why is it better? And I know people are going to say, oh, because it doesn't have a 50-50 on the weapon banner. Actually, yeah, but the rates are lower. The rate in which you get like the specific weapon that you want in Arknight's Enfield compared to Wuthering Waves is basically the same. Because in Arknight's, the drop chance of a 6-star weapon is 4%. Right? It's 4%. The drop chance of the weapon that you want is 1% compared to Wuthering Waves, which is 0.8%. So that's already higher. Then you got a guaranteed 6-star weapon, well, with a 2575, but it also increases exponentially the drop chance of the weapon that you want compared to Wuthering Waves. Then you have a hard cap of 80, which guarantees you the weapon that you want, just like Wuthering Waves. So, in the process of getting the weapon in Arknight's Enfield, you just get more stuff overall, and the chance of getting the weapon that you want is actually higher than Wuthering Waves. Which is something that people don't consider. People just think, oh, you lose 50-50 multiple times. Yeah, but when you lose the 50-50, the PD doesn't reset. Does it? No, it doesn't. So why does it matter that you lost the 50-50? Because while in Enfield, you lost the 50-50 3 times, and then you got the weapon that you wanted at 70 pulls, in Wuthering Waves, you didn't get shit and still got the weapon at 70 pulls. So which one would be better? Answer me. Only someone with a low base IQ would think that just because you don't lose the 50-50, would be better than having higher rates overall.
That's just the lead up of this. It's mathematically like it doesn't even make sense at a baseline, but maybe he's spitting.
And with I will know how % for ultra units and 0.5 are also in step-ups and other.
Yeah.
Just it is a dog shit game. I think everyone knows it's a dog shit fucking game.
No comments.
And still doesn't make it better though. Servants of weapons.
I think the limited good case.
That dog shit game on average makes more money than your favorite game, by the way.
There's a 50-50 on every rate up character, so you only have a 0.3% chance of getting a rate up, so a 1.5 out of 5 rating. Let's meet in the half, give it a 2.25 out of 5 rating.
So it
increasing the chance of the 5 guarantee for never be easy.
So I guess we're just gonna pray for consistency over here.
This game doesn't really give much currency. During a few patches, it looked like they were gonna pick.
But Genshin does have an edge because of capturing Radiance, so it is technically a little bit higher than the other games.
Things up a bit and start giving their players a bit more, but in the end, it's still around 60 to 70% of what this game's sisters and competitors give their players.
Okay, so I don't think he's going to mention capturing Radiance. So capturing Radiance basically is a mechanic where in Genshin, I think after your 4th 50-50 loss in a row, you're guaranteed to win on your 5th. I think it's something like that. It might be that's on the
it's similar to that.
Out there that got 5 stars in one poll.
Per patch. And don't forget that, assuming you have every 4 stars.
Yeah,
other
games.
Every year has 8 patches of 42 days, and in the last 8 patches, Genshin Impact had an average of 80 pulls per.
I lost 6 50-50s in a row in WuWa. Great. There's somebody out there that got 5 stars in one poll.
Per patch.
What was that comeback? Oh, someone said that they lost like 5 50-50s in a row, and bro's comeback is like, great, someone won 5 50-50s in a row. Like, what kind of fucking comeback is that? Like, what? Like, just get luckier next time kind of deal? Actually, low IQ comeback.
And don't forget that, assuming you have every 4-star C6 and no 5-star C6, 80 pulls a patch guarantees you 40 Master of the Star Glitter.
You guys should go meet up and then share your averages.
And 10 more from whenever you get a 5-star, meaning you get an extra 9 to 10 pulls every patch from the gacha rebate materials. That means you can guarantee a rate up 5-star once every 2 patches.
Once every 2 patches for a guaranteed 5-star. Let me look here.
Star C6, 80 pulls a patch guarantees you 40 Master of the Star Glitter and 10 more from whenever you get a 5-star, meaning you get an extra 9 to 10 pulls every patch from the gacha rebate materials. That means you can guarantee a rate up 5-star once every 2 patches.
Is this guy saying you can get a rate up Genshin character every 2 patches? No, I don't think you can. Wait, what is this guy basically saying you get 180 pulls every 2 patches? The pull income is not that good, but he used like some weird like rebate thing, but that would require you to spend the pulls to get the rebate thing. So it's like,
no, is bro actually retarded? Like, if you spend the pulls, you get the rebate, which you can then spend again to get like the character. It's not hard to understand.
Is it 180 if you're spending them live as you're I don't understand this. So is it like he's actively doing the rebates live over like the course?
No, he gets like the full pool income and then uses like that full pool income for when you're pulling on that banner, and the rebate that it gives, he converts that. Like, it's not hard to understand. Bro, what?
The reality over here is that this game is giving out like 60 pulls a patch.
Meaning you get an extra 9 to 10 pulls every patch from the gacha rebate materials. That means you can guarantee a rate up 5-star once every 2 patches.
This requires you to continuously build pity over the course of like a banner and then like not win until you're supposed to win. Or like not get earlies until you're supposed to get earlies.
Yes, if you've never pulled on a fucking banner before in your life, like usually you don't spend those crystals other than like in the pools, you know? So if you've ever pulled on any banner in your fucking life in Genshin Impact, you will have leftover materials to buy pulls. Like, well, that's not hard to understand, is it?
Or with soft pities, you will get a bit more than that. There's also the commission thing to get constellations for all the characters, and that's pretty cool, although you can only get 1 for each character and only 4 times a year. You won't be saving much, and usefulness depends on the character, especially because they're old. I'll give it a 0.5 bonus for that only. Otherwise, other games will get a 0.25 bonus for every free limited highest rarity character they gave in the last year. The weapon
Okay.
Better in this game is infamously bad. It weapons. So
like maybe the whole fate point expiring all.
Genshin Impact, the game with Star Realms Endless Zone Zero will be.
But Genshin's still at the bottom. I guess the main thing I'll say is that was missing a lot of key information about the weapon banner.
Right after the
the weapon banner is as.
Lose an H like the old.
Right. Not.
So what more retarded arguments does bro
AKE
have?
to glaze it, or like horrifyingly misstate like the.
Just for context, bro went into the video already wanting to hate because bro saw that Arknight's Endfield was 1 point ahead of Wuthering Waves.
Premise of the gacha to like make it seem better than all these other games. Like that's what it feels like is gonna happen. Because I'm already seeing him Guys, I'm out here defending Genshin and HSR. Bro,
has nothing to say, so he needs to pull stuff out of his asshole. Bro, who would you put, like, down there? Would you want Wuthering Waves to be below HSR and Genshin? Like, who would you put down there? Like, what? Like, if we look at the calculations that Saint was talking about back here, you know, oh my god, the calculations, whatever, the fuck, right? That he says it's proof enough, which it's proof that Arknight's Endfield is basically the same as WoW, right? If you look at this, like 3 pool difference, but but it's capped on how far you go into the PD compared to Wuthering Waves. It has a better protection system than Wuthering Waves, at least 19 pools less. So if we take this, you would assume that Arknight's Endfield and Wuthering Waves are pretty similar, right? They are pretty similar. So what sets them apart would be like the extra stuff that Endfield gives. Now, if he's arguing that Arknight's Endfield would need to be below something like Genshin and HSR, then Wuthering Waves would be right next to it, below Genshin and HSR. So it's either you have Arknight's Endfield be a little bit better than Wuthering Waves, and Wuthering Waves be in front of HSR, ZZZ, and Genshin, or Arknight's Endfield be a little bit better than Wuthering Waves, and both of them be behind Genshin, HSR, and ZZZ. Which one would you want? Because in no world would you look at this and then consider all the other free-to-play stuff that Endfield gives you, like weapons and stuff, and not consider that Endfield is better than WoW.
A lower number of average pulls to the radar. He's making me defend
system. Otherwise, I 0. That'd be out of 5 for weapons. Then
that ZZZ only has 2 4-stars on its character banner, and so you can actually max them out and get the extra dupes for the rebate shot faster. Do we forget that ZZZ only has 2 featured rate up 4-stars, and so you get the rebate currency in this game a lot quicker. And that's actually a plus that it has over the other Hoyo games. Did we just conveniently forget that too? Because that's something ZZZ's got.
So that wouldn't that extra like 4 or 5 pulls at the end of 160 pulls made, it's not going to be the differing like factor. Like what?
You're defending every Hoyo game because this guy is really not good at stating simple facts about their gacha systems.
In the last 8 patches,
and it's still RNG, so you cannot choose.
20% more than Honkai Star Rail, so 3.75 out of 5. In currency, we don't even need to count the extras. So 3.75 out of 5, with a bonus of 3 5-stars and 2 free W engines in the last.
3 5-stars and 2 free. Wait, did he intentionally only go back 8 months so he can include ZZZ giving out like fucking Zhao? Now that I think about it, 8 months does seem rather intentional. So it's like we did it just so we could include like all of ZZ.
8 months is usually like a full point X patch cycle for these games. So 8 months would include like the anniversary of every single one of these games and launch. So yeah, I think it's
easy
fair.
stuff.
8 patches, Zenless Zone Zero will get a big old 5 out of 5 in currency.
And we also chose units that haven't even released yet.
We don't even need to count the extra stuff you get from the gacha rebate to give this game a 5 out of 5. You'll be able to get around 14 to 15 more pulls from gacha rebate as well. You're almost guaranteed a limited 6-star every single patch in this game. This game is insanely generous too, so in total, Zenless Zone Zero will get a score of 6.5 out of 10. Again, same drawbacks as Honkai Star Rail. I really wish these two games had a 0.8% chance with 85-star pity, rather than the Genshin 0.6% and 90. Wuthering Waves inches just a little further than these two games.
There also are no 6 stars in ZZZ. They're called S ranks.
That's objectively more mathematically rewarding gacha system with a 0.8% chance for a 5-star character with an 80 pity and a 50-50 with a guarantee when you lose. So a 3 out of 5 rating for Rarity, 3
ZZ, now you can choose your 4 stars. He can't accept the Enfield's gacha is literally the same value pools wise. Yeah. Just started ZZZ for that pink hair, really? If we include Xiangli Yao in Wuwa, that will be 2 in Wuwa. Gets mocked by ZZZ. Yeah, even if we include like all the characters in Wuthering Waves that they give for free, it's still like 2 characters. They still get mocked, so it doesn't matter.
out of 5 for pity. Please do not underestimate how much better it is just to have 10 less pity and 20 less hard guarantee. The 20
Well, you are underestimating how much better it is because you didn't bump up the scores very much.
So a 3 out of 5 rating for Rarity, 3 out of 5 for pity.
Wait, what the fuck was HSR? Okay, so we went up half a point on the pity system from having 10 less.
Yeah. Yeah, because you know how much less does Enfield have? It has like from 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. It has 40 pools left. Like 40 pools less for the hard pity. Not just 10 or 20. Okay? 40 compared to Wuthering Waves. Not even compared to Genshin. Because that would be 60.
And I guess we went up 0.75 on the rarity system because we went up 0.6. We went up 0.2. Oh, okay.
4.8% chance for a 5-star character with an 80 pity and a 50.
Remember, he literally pulled these out of his butthole. That's the suggested he.
Like what?
Pulled these out of his butthole.
50 with a guarantee.
This is in fucking game. This is literally in game. What do you mean he pulled this out of his butthole? What the fuck? Just open up the game.
See when you lose. So a 3.
I just want you to remind. I just want to remind people that's where you got the ratings from.
Out of 5 rating for Rarity, 3 out of 5 for pity. Please do not underestimate how much better it is just to have 10 less pity and 20 less hard guarantee. The 20 pulls you save on average per 5-star saves you a ton as the patches go on. As for currency, the average pull count over the last 8 patches in Wuthering Waves was 110 pulls per patch. With gacha rebate, you're guaranteed 11 to 13 more pulls, so a total of around 123 pulls per patch.
Why did he put up ZZZ over here, where it's 120 pulls, offer 180 pity, and then it says 5 out of 5? So this is the situation. He decided.
What? It's 3.25 out of 5. Dumbass, not 5 out of 5. What? Can both read?
Why did he put up ZZZ over here, where it's 120
and it's Honkai Star Rail, not ZZZ.
Pulls offer 180 pity, and then it says 5 out of 5. So this is the situation. He decided to put up the game like HSR for some reason when like ZZZ has 120 pulls. So like why wouldn't you put the other game that has 120 pulls on here for the comparison? I'm just wondering. Why'd you choose the game with 10 less? Oh right, because you gave the ZZZ a 5 out of 5.
Did he?
So ZZZ with 20 more pity has a 5 out of 5, while Wuwa's at 4 out of 5. Guys, I don't
because they give more pulls on average, no? What? Let me actually check.
The fuck scores very much.
So
Well, you are underestimating.
Priority 3 out of
The pity system is
5
3
for
out
pity. The 3 out of 5 star character.
Wait, what?
Of 6 single pack, 14 0. We don't even 5 out of 5 in
Listen.
currency.
Dev generosity. That's dev generosity, not the here. Xenazon, it's 3.75. The thing that we're comparing is like pulls on average, which is 3.75 for Xenazon 0. Not the other. Like he's comparing like a completely different rating.
We can easy
Is bro
those
dumb?
units that haven't even released yet.
It's dev generosity, not like this is for like
You don't even need to count the extra stuff you
stuff that they give,
It's when-
like characters for free and weapons for free. Like it's bro actually slow.
Well, you are underestimating how much better it is because you did 0.75 on the rarity system because we went up 0.6. We went up 0.2. Oh, okay.
0.8
pull. He pulled these people. That's
just to have 10 less.
Anyway,
why did he put up 120 pulls? So like, why wouldn't you put the other game that has 120 pulls? 120.
and he made sure to like not even show the rates down here. He's not even showing the rating down here just to try to prove his like point of Zenless having a 5 out of 5, which Zenless didn't have a 5 out of 5 rating. So he's trying to manipulate the video evidence on his favor just to try to prove his point that he's right. But if we are actually like paying attention, looking at the fucking video, we would know that this is bullshit.
Pulls. Oh right, because you gave the ZZZ a 5 out of 5.
They didn't give ZZZ a 5 out of 5. They gave ZZZ a 3.75 out of 5. Okay?
So ZZZ with 20 more pity has a 5 out of 5, while Wuwa's at 4 out of 5.
It doesn't have a 5 out of 5.
Guys, I don't forget the info like that.
Zenless Zone 0 will get a big old 5 out of 5 in currency.
In dev generosity. In dev generosity, not pulls on average. If we go back and look at the actual evidence, you will see that Xenazon 0 actually gets a 3.75. Where is it? This is the weapon banner. This is web generosity. Rate B. I already showed,
even need
but
balls 20% more than Honkai
here.
Star Rail, so 3.75 out of 5.
On the pools on average, it gets a 3.75 out of 5 in comparison to Wuthering Waves, which gets a 4 out of 5.
Guys,
this is what we are comparing. Bro is comparing to a completely different rating, which is dev generosity. Okay?
Coral Shop? Not talking. Okay, guys. Yeah, like, yeah, forget this isn't there. Yeah, forget this isn't there, bro. So that's why he's talking about spending the rebate. It's so he could sandbag Wuwa. I see. So he intentionally is doing something sandbag. So that's how he can.
Bro, you need to spend over 300 pulls to get a constellation. Over 300 pulls. From 340 to 400 pulls. To get like a quote-unquote free constellation. You know? With the amount of extra pulls that you need to use per character, you can get like literally an extra constellation in the other games too. Or in the other games that come after Wuwa. Not in Hoyo games, but for example in Arknights Endfield and in Neverness to Everness. The amount of pulls less that you spend because the hard PD is so much lower, you can get more characters overall.
While blows out its competition. It was no disclaimer about him just saying, I'm fucking Wu-Wa's coral shop in the ass, by the way. No, he just didn't mention it. About that is yeah, we're just skipping over the corals. That's a little that I think should be included in dev generosity, them giving you sequence nodes on a discount. Like, hey, for the price of 90 pulls in Wu-Wa, you can get 2 dupes.
Resulting in a total currency rating of 4.25 out of 5. The weapon banner is miles better than Hoyo games since it's always guaranteed, even though the rate is...
I think he meant that dupes aren't going to be in the discussion. No, he's talking about certain units in like HSR not being viable unless they're E2. Like there are units in HSR where people say don't even play them unless they're E2.
Only 0.8% and not 1% like CCC, you don't lose any 75-25s. I'll give it a 3.5 out of 5 for the weapon banner, although it does have the bonus of giving you 7 free weapon pulls every patch, and some patches like anniversary patches giving you 17. And the
okay, so Wu-Wa's weapon banner just gets a 3.5 when it's no... Okay, so that the banner where it's guaranteed 80 pity, less than every other, that's a 3.5. The Wu-Wa weapon banner is a 3.5. That's so we just arbitrarily rated it a 3.5 when it is like you can
when you compare it to something like Neverness to Everness, Wu-Wa's weapon banner is absolute dog shit, because in Everness to Everness you can guarantee pretty much every weapon that you want for the characters that you want. You get a free weapon per patch. Right? And you don't even have to spend much of your currency. In Wuthering Waves, you actually spend a shitload of your currency to get the weapon. Currency that could be used to spend on characters. I don't care what anybody says, but in Arknight's Endfield, you can actually pull on other banners to get currency to get the weapon from the previous banner. Because the banner... the weapon banner lasts for 3 whole banners. Okay, that's why it should be higher. Also, the rates at which you get the weapon that you want is higher than Wuthering Waves, and the hard pity is the same as Wuthering Waves, so it should score higher.
This is the dynamic.
Just because you can get more things, just because you can get other things in the weapon banner, doesn't mean it's worse. Because you still have a higher chance of getting the weapon that you want in Arknight's Endfield, even if you don't win the 25-75, because, well, you lost 25-75 in Arknight's Endfield, but in Wuthering Waves you got jack shit. So, which one is better?
That almost every Wu-Wa player has. You save up about 180 pulls for a character, 160 pulls for a unit, right? No, honestly, you save up like 130. Every Wu-Wa unit, or every banner where you're actually trying to get the unit, you save up like 120, 130. And then what happens when you win the early 50-50, or you win a 50-50? Then you pull on the weapon because you know you're going to get it. You get the early in Wu-Wa, you're guaranteed the weapon because you saved enough for a 50-50 loss, but now you just take that loss and turn it into a weapon. You love it because you can't lose on the weapon banner. In other games like AKE, you get in early and you can't pull the weapon because you don't have enough pulls. It's just the design of this weapon banner is so insane. It's the easiest 5 out of 5 in gacha history. 4.5.
Or you can guarantee
minimum.
both in NTE.
But just a 3.5 is insane when it's just it can cost.
If you only speak on certain conditions, then I can also make Arknight's Endfield win every time against Wuthering Waves. If we only speak on certain conditions that happen sometimes, I can make Arknight's Endfield win every single time against Wuthering Waves. Like, every single time. Exactly. If you win the early, what happens if you go to max? Exactly. If we pull out that argument, Arknight's Endfield will win every single time. Every single time. That's why he always pulls the what if you win early. Well, more often than not, you will not win early. In neither game.
Half the number of pulls as a Hoyo one. Oh, I can't wait for AKE now, bro.
Last 8 patches, there was around 70 free weapon pulls, which is enough to hit soft pity. 85% of the power of most signature weapons, which even though it can be very hit or miss, does fall under...
Let me show you an example that he had decided not to show because he doesn't want to weapon that limited...
Let's see. Oh, a weapon that he decided not to show? What? The quote-unquote free-to-play weapon, which you have to pull, by the way. Yeah, you still have to pull for this weapon on the gacha system, right? Even though it's guaranteed, you still have to pull on the banner. So the 5-star weapon that you have to pull is 85% of the damage. 85%.
Where's Galbreda at? Moose on cocaine. Are we shilling AK?
This one is 91%. Also, a 5-star weapon that you have to pull. So, let's remember those ratings, which is like the ones that he knows are quote-unquote good. So the best he can do is 85 and 91%.
Why did we show this? Why did we show the standard weapon being 91% of Galbreda's signature? Why didn't we say it goes up to 92%? Oh, are we just lying about Wuwa to glaze AKE? Because that's what I'm seeing right here. Because you're...
So it's a very rare circumstance. And the best he can pull is a 91.
85% research.
Right?
Like other individuals going on, guys. Dynamic. Oh, that one, though. How you don't...
81%.
Cut? Why'd you putting a 93.5 in your video? Oh, bitch.
For who?
On the standard.
For which character?
This character's weapon, and she's insane. Why don't we talk about the Carlotta on the standard weapon? Because she's pretty fucking good on it, too.
Yeah, a new weapon. So, 93. So now the best he can show is 93.
You see... Oh, wait. You gotta make one...
So the best that he could show was 91 and 93%.
Train.
Wuthering Waves is the most hated gacha system in a very long time. That's kinda obvious why. Pity doesn't carry over and you can lose infinite 50-50s into...
And he's gonna be telling you it's better than all the other ones. Get ready, guys.
Enfield isn't that you can't get more characters, because the much lower hard pity guarantees you way more characters. What people don't like about Enfield is that you...
The much lower hard pity guarantees you more characters.
Yes. That's very simple to understand, isn't it? I think that's like pretty easy to understand. What is he thinking about? A lower hard pity, you can get more characters. I think that's pretty self-explanatory.
No, it doesn't, because you don't get any pulls in the fucking game, you moron.
Let's see how many pulls they actually give. Because what he's showing here, it's with everything deactivated. Because on this, like, bookkeeping, you can select, like, a lot of variables to deactivate and activate.
How are you saying
so
that?
If you actually play the game, you can get on average like 100 to 110 pulls.
With the pull income that looks like this. Like, you can't just lie about AKE and a...
Is a 2 out of 5 rating since only...
Thank God! Okay, wow, what? Whoa! So how is it a 6?
0.4% of the 6 stars you will get will be limited characters, although there's a 2 out of 7 chance to get a previous limited character from the last 2 rate-up banners instead of a standard character, which is obviously extremely useful, especially if you skipped a banner to save for a banner right after. The chance to...
Yes, guys. And this is why it's technically not a 50-50 for a limited unit. Yes, it is.
So a 2.25 out of 5 rating.
What you're not factoring is, imagine if you're somebody that just collects one copy of every character. You getting an extra dupe in this situation is not a dub. Also, why did we not mention every other game to uplift AKE? If we're talking about losing to limited units on banners, why are you not talking about losing to limited units on banners at HSR?
5-6% chance for a limited character.
And
because they are not limited units anymore. They are standard banner units.
ZZZ, I don't fucking know about ZZZ.
So a 2.25 out of 5 rating.
Because they
Sure, I
went
guess
to the
ZZZ
standard
has
one.
it too. Why not those two games then?
Now Enfield has a separate pity and guarantee. Every 80 pulls guarantees you any 6-star, but doing 120 pulls on a limited banner without getting the limited character beforehand guarantees you the 6-star as well. The 80 pity does carry over between banners, so if you pull on one banner 60 times, you'll get a 6-star within 20 pulls on the banner after, but the 120 guarantee doesn't carry over, so you will still need to hit 120 on every banner to
Losing to Camille equal losing to Sealy. Okay.
guarantee
it's
the
not the
6-star.
same.
And you know what that means? In AKE, the system he just described, imagine you go 60 into one banner, and then you just stop. Great. You now have 60 pity. You go to 80 on the next banner. You're now at 80 pity. You lost the 50-50. Now you got to go to 100. So now you're spending 180 pulls in AKE. Good fucking luck 80 pulls in what I was playing.
Yeah.
Of course, only pull failed.
Blah 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 blah. Bro is going to show
losing. So
the
lost it like this
the
game
thing.
lets this happen to you.
Yeah. Lost 50-50. Still guaranteed every single thing that I wanted. Blah 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 blah.
I don't know. But you're still tooth and nail defending this shit.
Other games, most F2P players still save up to get a character they're looking for. I'm giving it a 4 out of 5. At this point, it's genuinely...
Yes, because the PD is lower, and you usually don't build PD in any game, unless you are a fucking retard, right? Unless you are an actual, like, mammal, like this guy, like a rare mammal, like a platypus type mammal, like Retontas right here, then you don't build PD, right? If you don't build PD, Arknights Enfield will be better 100% of the time than Wuthering Waves, Genshin, and all the others, because the PD is 120. And also, you get more or less the same amount of pulls. So, yeah.
Wait, a 120 pity that expires, and then, like, the 120... Bro, just so you know, this 120 guarantee, it also kills your 80 pity. He didn't even mention that hitting the 120 kills your 80 pity, too.
That is true. That is true.
Imagine your pity count is that you have 30 pulls left until you hit the 80 pity. You're about to enter soft pity soon. Then this triggers, and you win the 50-50. Your 30 pity resets to 80. Then you get pulls that expire in this game.
Platypus are cool. Yeah, but they are rare. This is like rare like a platypus, but not cool like a platypus.
The pulls that you get for free at the start of the update from the login event expire, and you have to spend them on an expiring banner.
Yeah, and you build the pity, like the 50-50 pity, to reach it sooner, to have a higher chance of getting the character sooner.
And he rated this a 4 out of 5?
Where if you really can't save up, Enfield is just...
This guy's just lying.
Point, it's genuinely a preference thing, where...
Yeah. Either have 160 carryover or 120 no carryover. Like, pick your poison.
If you really can't save up, Enfield is just not the game for you. But mathematically, you will get more characters because of the much lower hard guarantee.
Yeah.
Who cares about getting a bunch of standard units? Bro, these guys are just...
No, he's not saying like you're going to get standard units. He's going to say, he's saying that you get more limited characters because the PD is lower. Dumbass.
Just acting like more characters is better.
You can guarantee more characters. If you are unlucky with getting characters and you have to go to hard PD every time, you guarantee more characters in Arknights Enfield. End of sentence. There's no one that can refute that. If you go to hard PD every time, if you are unlucky and lose 50-50 every time, you are going to get more characters, more limited characters, and more limited weapons in Enfield than you would ever imagine in something like Wuthering Waves. Like, guaranteed, 100%. Because if you are unlucky and have to go to hard PD every time in Enfield, you pretty much guarantee most weapons that you want. If you are unlucky in something like Wuthering Waves and have to go to hard PD every time, you get fucked in the ass because you cannot pull for the fucking weapon. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Better. Like, you having an S7 Calcharo changes anything if you don't play him. Who cares about more characters if there's characters that you don't want? He didn't even talk about the rebate store or the coral.
So here is another case of him misinterpreting what he's trying to say.
Permanent. Talk about expiring polls. You can only
up, Enfield is just not the game for you. But mathematics
in every other game.
Guaranteed.
Or is he going to conveniently not talk about what AKE does badly?
Talking about currency in Arcanite's Enfield, I've been keeping FGP counts over the patches, not including expiring pulls or dossiers.
Not including expiring pools. Because, well, as he said, like me, we would rather have like the permanent pools.
Look how he casually goes over this, like expiring polls or dossiers.
Not casually, he's literally saying that he's not counting it, and he's going to tell you why.
Years isn't bad for the pity system. Bro, you just talked about a pity that expired, and now you're skipping over and glancing over expiring pulls that you have to spend.
He's not glancing over, he's saying that he's not counting it.
On expiring pities. So you're always wasting something.
And there's been around 130 pulls on average per batch, although...
What?
Yep, look at that. Look at that. Origiometry conversion, disabled. AIC quota exchange, disabled. Temporary login permanent, disabled. Urgent recruit, disabled. Headhunter dossier, disabled. Monthly pass, disabled. Protocol customized pass, disabled. Which I wouldn't understand like these, like two last ones, right? But the other ones, come on. Yeah.
Hey, no, you can't just say that, bro. Oh my god. Wait,
he's going to show, don't worry.
Spending them hours?
More weekly.
Did he skip it?
So that is heavily buffed.
My god, wait, no, you can't just say that.
Did he skip it?
So that is heavily buffed by the launch, which has tons of permanent ore barrels, so we...
No, let me see.
So he's taking launch oral barrels and then spreading them all out, not realizing that to get the launch oral barrels, you need to play the game for like 80 hours? And like nobody's getting those?
We will have to see how much we get soon. It'll be a lot more weekly soon though, because I am expecting we get a weekly mode and a roguelike mode in 1.5 and 1.
Oh, that's just misinfo. Bro, he's out here just telling people AK he's giving out 130 pulls a patch, when the reality is they're giving out 61.
They are not, they are giving... They are giving at least like 80 to 90 pool, like minimum. Where is the fucking bookkeeping? Okay. Let's enable origiometry conversion, AIC quota exchange. That's not enable temporary login permits. Let's enable headhunting dossier. Boom. It goes to minimum 93.4 with like free to play stuff enabled, and anything temporary is disabled. If we enable the temporary login permanents, right, and the urgent recruit thingy, look, it goes to 123 minimum. So it means that if you pulled on the previous banner, if here on 1.3 you had pulled on the previous banner in 1.2 and gotten like the character that you wanted, on this banner you would get on this patch you would get 123 pulls. If you hadn't pulled on the previous banner, which would be like this, you'd have 100 pulls. So yes, if you disable like most of the way that you can get pulls in the fucking game, which is by playing the game, yes, it's going to look bad because you have everything disabled. Because if you are like a small spender, then, which would be like, and you didn't get like the previous like thingy, if you are a small spender, you're going to get like minimum 130 pulls per patch. Like, brother. This mammal just butchered the VODs to fit his narrative.
Basically, this guy's saying, yeah, we know that there were 3 units that released in 1.0 that all had separate 17-day banners. I'm just going to expect that you farmed everything in 1.0, saved everything up, and now you're partitioning it across all the other patches to make sure.
He's just like misrepresenting.
That the
sources that you failed bookkeeping doc, a lot of people like to point
Here.
back to, but when people do, they usually leave out a few of the sources.
Boom. Caught red-handed. Bro got caught. What is he going to say about it?
Sources that you do get in-game, like Aura Geometries and a lot of the rebates, and they usually don't inform you of the expiring tickets. While you shouldn't include expiring tickets in overall counts, you should leave them as a footnote since every player is still going to use them and they do count towards the pity.
That expires until you.
Yeah, it counts towards the 50-50 pity, dumbass. So it still counts towards the pity.
Get to 120! Pity.
Big games, but they also frequently undercounted pull counts when compared to other sources for these other games. So
this dude is basically saying, guys, I assure you, ignore what everybody in the space is saying. Ignore this.
With everybody in the space, he's talking about himself. And he pulls out the twist tractor.
110 non-expiring pulls on.
Yep, 110 non-expiring pulls on average for 120 guarantee. That is accurate. That is 100% accurate. Because you just have to enable like this. Like, where is it? Protocol, urgent. Yeah, even if we only enable this, it's still going to come up to around 100 pulls. Plus the 10 like limited pulls that you get. So 110. Like on average, if we don't count the launch, by the way. If we do not count the launch. So yeah.
Fields and constitute.
Wait, no, this guy is just actually pulling out 4 out of 5s, 5 out of 5 out of his booty hole, bro. Bro, he ain't even. What the fuck?
Instead, so I'll only give it a 4 out of 5 rating for that.
There you go.
It has a lower no.
Get 2 free 6 stars so far in Enfield, although they're standard and you do eventually get every single standard character. Although standards in Enfield are extremely powerful, especially when you're using physical teams, so I take that's worth a 0.25 bonus for.
Wait, did he just say there's one free-to-play team, and so that must mean this is...
He didn't say there's one free-to-play team. Like, how can bro be so fucking dumb? Bro said, Arknight's Enfield standard characters are pretty strong, especially the physical team.
This is the most generous game ever.
Comparing pulls this early on feels kinda wrong. Weevil has already 2 years on release, with a good amount of average pulls, but I don't know how it will be after its honeymoon phase, where I mean after a year. You know what will mean after a year, actually? It will mean that Arknight's Enfield, on average, for a new player, will have more pulls than something like Wuthering Waves. And I can like literally explain you why. You wanna know why? Because every single endgame mode, like Umbra Monument, the Edge Space, the new the Umbra Monument and Edge Space, it's permanent content that you can go back and do it. If you start the game now, you can go and do 1.0 like Umbra Monument. Therefore, it's going to be a lot more cumulative kind of rewards. So that by itself will give you like more pulls overall. Sure, within Waves, you still have like the holograms and stuff like that, which can like more or less equate to the Umbra Monument of permanent content that you can do. So more or less, you're going to get like mostly the same. They have a good amount of permanent rewards, yes, and also I am sure that Anfield will implement more permanent rewards, like along like the cycle of the game. It's half a year now. Isn't the honeymoon phase supposed to be gone now? Yeah, kinda. It's supposed to be like pretty much like slowing down. Umbra doesn't give you pull after it's completed. Umbra Monument gives you auto battles. So on top of having all the challenges or the boss challenges that Wuthering Waves also has, which would be like quite equivalent to like the holograms and stuff like that, plus the exploration chests and stuff like that, which on average you're going to get like basically the same rates of pulls to PD, like whatever. It also has like repeatable content that if you start playing now, you can go back and play, right? So the longer the game keeps going, the better it is for new players to go and play and have a backlog of pulls to get like crazy, insane number of free stuff.
And he just didn't even talk about every other game's free-to-play teams? But he's not going to talk about how naked Luke Herson with the standard weapon can just... What are we doing here?
Luke is not a standard character. But
throwing out all these like little bits and like pieces to like glaze Enfield and give it bonus points, and then we just skip it for every other game.
But is it 20?
That means if it's a 4% and then there's a 20, you have a 1% chance for the weapon. It's the same.
You have a 1% chance for the weapon, which is like 0.02% higher than
Game is ZZC, you stupid retards. Or it's like this. That means it's 1% for the weapon on every.
Yeah, which is better than Bua. Other than like the only saving grace for Wuthering Waves in here to win against something like Arknight's Enfield, which would be that Wuthering Waves has soft PD, Enfield is not.
Pull, which is like Wuwa 0.8. You're just getting a bunch of useless 6-star weapons, being scammed into these arsenal tickets, and then you're pretending it's better.
Yeah, but the rate in which you can get the rate up weapon is higher than the rate that you can get like the weapon in Wuthering Waves. Still, like, what's the problem? The rate of getting the weapon that you want early is the same as Wuthering Waves. Like, what is the problem? Like, what?
Meaning the limited weapon has a 1% rate just as much as Zenless Zone Zero. It's not insanely not in your favor and you're gonna lose every time. It's a 1% rate. You're gonna get the limited weapon 1% of the time. You're guaranteed to get a weapon in 8 arsenal issues though, and since 99% of your weapon currency will come from character gacha, this translates to around 180 character pulls or 240 if you're extremely unlucky. So for every 2 or 3 characters you hit 120 pulls on, you will guarantee 1 or 2 of them a limited weapon depending on on how many 5 stars and standard 6 stars you get. The issue comes along when you get lucky and get characters earlier than 120, although there's not much of an issue there because every battle pass gives you free alternative signature weapons that range from 80% as powerful as the real Sig to sometimes even more powerful like Camille's weapon. Now if you do get...
Yep.
So now we're talking about free-to-play options and stuff in other game, or in this game, but not in other games.
Lucky on character gacha, you won't have to worry since weapon...
Wait.
Sig to sometimes even more powerful like Camille's weapon. Now if you do get...
So now we're talking about free-to-play options and stuff in other...
Yes, because this is a 6-star weapon. This is a 6-star weapon. And he counted the free-to-play options in Wuthering Waves, which are the 5-star weapons in Wuthering Waves. So he's counting the completely free Battle Pass weapon that you don't have to pull for.
Their game
In
or in this
Arknights
game, but
Enfield.
not in other
What's
games.
different?
Like on character gacha, you won't have to worry since weapon banners last 3 character banners as well. So you've got some time to get a weapon before it goes away. In the end, this
WoW and Enfield, both those games on the long run gives out the same characters. That's what I've been saying. They are basically the same. The only reason Enfield would win here is because of the way that he's doing the ratings, which is he's including characters that the game gives for free and weapons that the game gives for free. That's the only thing that makes Arknights Enfield be over the edge when it comes to Wuthering Waves, because everything else is basically more or less the same, right? So since Enfield gives you more characters in the end of the day, and it gives you more weapons for free, then it's going to get a higher rating.
weapon banner system only has
Like,
one.
it's not hard to understand. And also, bro is making it seem, look, the video is almost over. It's only 3 minutes left. But he's still only halfway through the video that he's watching. Wanna know why? Because Arknights Enfield does not have the best gacha system. Arknights Enfield is literally in the middle of the road. Arknights Enfield is in 6th place, while WoWa is very close on 7th place. They have 5 more games, which don't even include something like Nikkei and others, like in front of it. You have 5 more games, which he will not like show. You wanna know why? Because he's trying to paint a picture that Moose here is trying to say that Enfield has the best gacha system, which is not the point.
One real issue, and that is you can't get much Arsenal tickets outside of. I'll only give it.
Pulls at Abyss. They are literally wasted. They
Let's
are
see.
low key. This reminds me of those situations in China where somebody was found out to be actively lying about other games in sponsored videos that were like not disclosed as sponsor for like a check. And this feels like literally a like undisclosed sponsor and then like misinformation and lying for
The basic like numbers.
Right, Enfield gets a 7.25 out of 10.
Okay. All right. I'm done over here. I see no reason to watch the rest of this video after seeing this. I'm going to be honest with you, ladies and gentlemen. What an absolute disaster class.
See, he's skipping the rest of the video. Like, his whole point is just like to make it seem that bro is scoring like Arknights Enfield like giga high, while it's basically the same shit as the Wuthering Waves. It's just like a little bit better.
Class of a vid where we have just thrown out the
I think the video is
craziest-
actually pretty good. The video is good. Like the ranking the most popular gacha systems from Worst of West is like pretty fair. It's pretty fair.
scores I think I've ever seen for
Like something like this can never be like 100% perfect, but you can get a general idea, right? There's so much stuff to get into consideration when it comes to these gacha games, because they give so much and take away so much. Like at the same time, it's like give, take, give, take. One patch gives one thing, another patch gives another thing. You never know what you're going to get, right? And the rates are different for every game. The shop works different for every game. Right? So it's very hard to like do a tier list which like contains every single variable possible. So you have to make rules like we're counting this, we're not counting this, right? So I think this is pretty fair.
for AKE details that make this system so bad for so many players. It is easily the most misinformation filled.
Yeah, you want to know like another system that's pretty bad for so many players? It would be a Buwa system or a Genshin system, which you could go to 180 pulls or 160 pulls, and then you don't have enough pulls to do on the weapon banner. Well, that's also pretty bad.
Piece I think I've ever seen in the gacha space, and this video is truly like a fucking sin, bro. I
actually
don't even know what to
dislike the
say. This
video.
shit
What a
is
fucking
wait, somebody
dumbass.
said to look
Process of getting changed multiple times. What we have right now is a horrible mismatch of different gacha systems, and currently it's at a 25.75 for the rate up character, meaning a 0.2% rate for every limited unit. So unless something drastic changes, silver.
his math is wrong because it's a 0.8 rate and there's 4 possible.
Palace might get a horribly low rating when it comes out. Other than that, right...
But like 100, and then they made it a 25-75 instead of 50-50. But like, it's the same bones as AKE system.
No, it's not. It's a spark system. It's a sparking system. You have various types of different like gacha systems overall. This uses as a spark system. Now, I agree that for a spark system with a hard cap of 100, 0.8% is too low. Too low. Like, something like Nikkei, which has a hard cap of 200, has a 4% like chance of getting a SSR character. But you would still, it would still be like a 50-50 on that 4%, right? And it is a spark system. Like the rate up on that 4% has like a 2%, and the others have like 0.65%, some shit like that. So for 100 pool cap, I think it would make sense to have a 2% rate up, right? A 2% chance instead of 0.8.
Where they lowered the pity, but then lowered the rates by half as well. And you're calling it bad on that basis. If you're calling Silver Palace shit, you gotta say AKE is shit by proxy. But your grifting ass probably didn't realize how similar the two systems were. Donkey.
The two gacha systems couldn't be like more different, because in Arknight's Endfield the hard cap is 120, but it has a soft PD. So Arknight's Endfield has a mix of the normal PD system and spark system, because you have the 80 PD, which includes a soft PD, and then you have the 50-50 system, which is like no, the normal, not normal, but it's the Genshinified gacha system with the 80 PD and 50-50. And then you have the spark system that kicks off at 120 pulls. Right? So it has it is a mix of a spark system and a PD system. Silver Palace is just a spark system. Okay?
Let me know what you all thought. Peace out.
So Arknight's Endfield would be as similar to Wuthering Waves as it is to Silver Palace. Arknights does have soft PD. So the way it works, okay, I'm pulling out the tablet because it's not complicated to understand. Here, look, I'm going to teach you how it works. This is super easy to understand, okay? So Arknight's Endfield has two PDs, right? 120 and 80. The 80 PD, like this, has a soft PD, which starts at 65. I think it's 65. It starts the soft PD until 80. And 80, you're guaranteed, and 65 is the soft PD. Then, if you get like a character at like 75, imagine you get a character at like 75, right? Now the PD starts counting again from 75, like 10, so 85, 10, like 95, 10, 105, and 10, like 115, and then 10, which would hit like the 120, which would reset this PD. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So here you would be at like 40 PD. But since you hit the 120, it resets again. So you would go like to here again. But you'd still have the soft PD of 80. So if you hit like a early at like 20, you will hit the soft PD again at like 65, for example. And then you will still have the 120. The 120 pulse does not have a soft PD. This does not have a soft PD. 120 does not have a soft PD. The 80, which is the 50-50, does have a soft PD. Okay? And yeah, no one's saying that Enfield has the best gacha system. It's just a little bit better because of the free stuff that they give than Wuthering Waves. Like, because the gacha system is basically the same shit. You basically get the same shit. It's not that different. You see, you are right. There is a soft PD on 80 pulls. Yes. Yes, there is a soft PD. That's good shit. Yeah, small things like that make it a little bit better. It doesn't make like a huge difference, but it does make it a little bit better. And many people take this retard's word for it and then don't know what the fuck they are talking about. Like, I've seen people say that you can never guarantee a character if you always lose the 50-50, because they think that the PD counter of the 120 resets to 0 if they lose the 50-50. That's how, like, retarded these people are for, like, trusting this motherfucker, bro. Like, actually. There's also a chance to get 2 6-stars in one multi when the 2 PD overlap. Yeah. It was miserable to watch. It was. It was. Nobody's saying Enfield has the best gacha. We're all saying it's the same as WoA in value. Yeah. Basically. So that's basically it for the React slop today. Let's close this post. Do any of his followers use their brains? Not really. Not really. It is what it is. Holy shit, it's so hot today. I was getting the fan to like point at me. And they choose to still follow that guy because they are dumb. They are completely blinded. Ooh, nice. Got a mast. Romantic made mast. I don't think I have this mast yet. Can barely play WoW. Is the game he's glazing? True. But yeah, check the comments. Well, on this video, let me see. Glory to Hypogryph. Yeah, glory to Hypogryph. Toxic positivity versus toxic negativity. Arcanite Enfield fans glaze the game and its gacha system more than people glaze Prime LeBron. Bro put Enfield's gacha system in 6th place, just 1 tier above like WoA, bro. What the hell? The fuck are these comments, bro? Bro said it so casually. What?
What?
Look at this. Everything is disabled. Like, enable the AIC quota exchange. That's free pulls. Enable the Audio geometry conversion. That's free pulls. Like, what? check the cookie video. It's only 4 minutes long. Yeah, I know. I've already watched this video offline.
Sometimes I think Enfield reviews can be a little overboard, a little too harsh, but I think this one takes a whole nother level. I'm going to show you an anonymous review of someone who commented about the latest patch over on a private Discord server. I'm going to start off with something that was said before the patch was even released.
Desperate need of new
The
Gen
framing in
CC?
that Reddit
Yes, it
post
is.
genuinely the most vapid nonsense I've seen from the Enfield sub for quite a while. No concerns about stale gameplay, lack of direction, artistic integrity, literary pestilence, anything of real value.
This is funny because still gameplay, I don't know what bro means with that. There's a lot of variety when it comes to gameplay. Lack of direction, it looks like they know pretty much which direction they want to go. Artistic integrity, like their art styles and their like direction when it comes to the art, it seems pretty solid. Like especially like sound design and stuff like that. I don't know where bro takes that. Literally pestilence, I have no idea what the fuck that means. Or really value of merits. I also don't know what bro means with that.
Value or merit. Just too much doom posting, let's be positive. Because wah, stop being negative about my IDF Gunslot. Which if you're wondering what that is, it's Israel Defense Forces.
Why?
Why? Beats me. Enfield Industries is the IDF. Only 500
Bro,
characters this time.
I've already watched this video, but that part gets me every time. Like, why? Beats me. This is so funny, bro.
Gunslot, which if you're wondering what that is, it's Israel Defense Forces. Why? Beats me. Enfield Industries is the IDF. Only 500 characters this time is kinda cringe. Can't go on a rant about how the Enfield devs are like the IDF. It's really marketing. These end names they put out.
Bro. And people have called me a Nazi before. Bro, these guys are the ones calling other people Nazis, by the way. Like, they are so anti-Israel, and they are the ones calling other people Nazis, by the way.
Were never good. Aping Hoyo again without...
Bro, don't ever grift in my space ever again, bro. I am the real anti-Israel, bro. You're just like parroting, actually. If you were actually anti-Israel, you wouldn't be afraid of you wouldn't be afraid of being associated with the 1945 German military, bro.
Any of the sauce. I legit just don't see any possible way this game can convince me the idol is anything more than lowest common denominator garbage. It won't push any boundaries, won't challenge anyone's views, it'll just be, oh wow, Endmin, thank you for helping my overcome my self-doubt, you're the best, glop glop glop, thank you Endmin for letting me suck your dick, you're the best. Slot eaters.
I'm happy to be associated with 1945 nowadays. Caitlyn passive algebra.
Will fight in the trenches with the usual joy and whimsy defense, and they'll all get their IDF medals in due course.
Yeah, they are just grifters, bro. They are not really 1945 German military like us, bro.
Praying for you, you haven't done Rossi's quest. Also, ICL. What's ICL? I'm a boomer. Can someone tell me in the comments? Still feels like it caters to Blue Archive fans, character and personality-wise. Gotta be real, I think that's unfair to Blue Archive fans. Very strongly dislike Si. Within 30 seconds of meeting her, you can tell exactly who she's for. Yeah, tsundere, bratty, teenager, but not actually a teenager, that sort of thing. Okay, on to the current patch. I looked around earlier today and I saw almost universal praise for the news story. The bar really is in fucking Gehenna. It's the same Harren slop as Tang Tang's character assassination. The
Adam slop? What?
Writers won't let
bro, this ain't Wuthering Waves, man.
Characters grow without the admin being involved. Like as far as Harren slop goes, I think the arcane part was competent, but it's still Harren slop. And it still incessantly revolves around the admin. Simultaneously failing to attract porn artists while also desperately trying to...
Wait, what? So, bro is saying like, oh, these characters are like teenagers, right? Or like lollies, which is bad, but then also says that they fail to attract porn artists, which if these characters you consider to be like teenagers, then that's a good thing to not be attracting like porn artists, right? Like what's wrong?
The consumers. All while
Lollies
having
are
a senior
bad.
player base
Who said that? This guy apparently
voted for Rossi as their most sexually desired character. Enfield
Wait, what? Players who voted for Rossi? Where did this voting happen? Inside his head?
continues to fumble in ways we didn't even think were possible. Oh, by the way, any thoughts on 1.4's main storyline? Better than previous ones, NWEZ is pretty sick and the OST is expectedly good, but Cool Environment's BGM were already par for the course. I really can't help but notice a lot of the praise the current patch is getting is just because the bar is no longer comically low, whereas it was in hell before. I think the patch can be summed up in one word as decent, but I'm seeing nothing but incessant praise for it, even from people who were very critical of it before, which to me is just more evidence that every gacha gamer is really just after hype moments and aura, no matter how much they might larp as a critic. I think their writing decisions towards the end of the new MSQ were really questionable, as were some throughout the story actually not
Maybe
gonna
because
lie.
it was good?
Arcane
Yeah,
is
maybe
the
because
most
it was
compelling
good.
character they've written up so far, and even then, they still couldn't stop themselves from reducing her character growth to Enmin-centered harem slop, even going as far as having her say, "But you're carrying so much more, Enmin. Woman, we literally have amnesia. No, the fuck we are not." Can the writers not put insecure Chinese incel egos at the center of the fucking universe
Oh,
for one
vote for
goddamn
Rossi
second?
too.
4. Sui Lolly is the manifestation of asking what if
Bro,
Dusk
shut
was
up.
from Tel Aviv. Easily the single worst character so
Where the fuck did Tel Aviv come from? What the fuck?
far, that has makes me regret crashing out over Rossi, which is an incredible achievement. Factory Update is interesting in theory, but I also can't help but notice a lot of praise from Kuro bots for simplifying the AIC so the blueprints are easier to place. Enough said on that. I think the patch is a 7 out of 10 at best, but
Bro, if this is how he rates a 7 out of 10 patch, like, what the fuck would he rate? Like, what would he say about a 5 out of 10 patch? Like, holy. I think he might like Rossi. He probably does like Rossi.
the gargantuan
He's just probably projecting, like, his fantasies onto other people. Like saying, no, I don't like Rossi, you like Rossi, you are the pedophile, not me. While meanwhile, he's secretly masturbating to Rossi and bro.
mass of seals clapping their
I
bellies
swear
at
to
the
God.
NWEZ title drop tells me the game is still very much cooked. The problem of the character growth needing Enmin to be around to say some benign bullshit that emotionally
With the
stunted
big bad
users
camp
don't
of
have
the
the nuance
Germans
to
with
think
the
of like
associated
you gave them hope is present in all of the main story character quests. This is my favorite tweet about Electrios. Quote Glitter. I just keep thinking about Electrios, man. Suddenly appears, is insanely cool, makes you question so much, leaves you with a sense of tragedy in your victory. Suddenly appears, is insanely cool. Wow! Clapping seals.
Yeah, suddenly appears and it's insanely cool. What's wrong with that? Like, what? I mean, people like cool moments.
There's definitely a lot more happening in this private server than just these 2 months. It's been happening since the inception of the game. I'll let you decide as to how you feel towards it. Thanks for watching the video. See you. Bye-bye.
And now we get to know. Posting the name. Right at the end. Oh, man. Toboruo, or whatever the fuck his name is. What a fucking retard. This guy, nobody likes him. Yeah. I understand why. I understand why. Like, look at this shit. A fucking gay ass fucking profile picture. You already know what type of person that is. Yes, I don't think even Tomoru likes. Yeah, I don't think he likes himself. I would recommend that Caitlin's passive. But that's just me. People who preach are usually the ones with the skeletons in their closet. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, he's totally projecting when he's saying, like, oh, people are sexualizing Rossi, whatever, blah, 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 blah. No, he is. And he's projecting onto other people. Like, he's saying, like, other people are, just so that people don't, like, think that he is. Yeah. Check his YouTube channel. Bo Ruo? This. What the fuck is this? Doom posting Art Knight's elitist. What the hell is this? Latest, 6 months ago. A generational mistake. Hasn't posted like pretty much anything. Check VOD. 4 months ago. It doesn't have much. What's wrong though? Like, nothing is wrong. Like, I personally don't care who you beat your meat to. You could beat your meat to fucking Kana from the Dragon Maid. I couldn't care less. Do I think it's a bit weird? A little bit. Does it make you a PDF file? Not really. But we also have to be like realistic, which is like, if you are a PDF file, it kind of makes sense to like that type of characters and to get off for those type of characters. But just because you get off for those type of characters doesn't make you like automatically a PDF file. Like, we have to know how to distinguish both, because it's a drawing. It's not real. It's fake, right? I'm beating my meat to you. Does that make me gay? Yes. Yes, it does. Unless you have socks on. If you have socks on, then it doesn't. You know? So that's my opinion on it. So I'm a bit in between. I'm a bit in a between. Like, yeah, I do think it's a bit weird, but it's not reason enough to like say you are this or that, you know? I wouldn't call you like a criminal, obviously. It's a drawing, who cares? But we also have to understand that most PDF files like do like those characters, but not all people that like those characters are PDF files. You know? So yeah, that's my take on it. Wait, did League of Legends actually like bring out the meme again? did they bring out the meme again? Oh man. This is so good. I have to watch it later. I'm not going to watch it now because I'll get struck to the moon. But yeah. Welcome back. They are releasing the League of Legends Classic. So yeah. Ooh, anime OST? Let's take a look at that. 12 years old or older, bro. Like that. So anyway, guys, I'll be going to end the stream now. It was good to have you. I think that this was a good one. So see you guys next time. Thank you, Magnus, for being here. Thank you, the Dom. Also, what video did you send? Let's show you. 3 DDR, 5 RAM. What the fuck? Oh, I saw the Captain Cabinet's video already. I already saw that video. But yeah. Thank you, Game Troll, for being here. Terrorin, Ghost, Zal, Redom, Mark. Adol was here. Ghost, Sam. And Corlus was here. And everyone else. So, see you guys next time.